What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What's up? Ladies and gentlemen of Top Tier, we are live. It is Tuesday night. It's our last stream before Christmas. My last stream before Christmas. Nick's going live tomorrow for 3. But it's my last stream before Christmas, so Merry effing Christmas. I'm going to make up for it on Friday, don't worry, with the 12 breaks of ripness. That's going to definitely be a thing. What up, Dave? Everybody else on eBay Live, what's happening? So, hang tight up in there. We do got a random team we're trying to fill tonight. It is the multi-year Bowman I was talking about the other night. So, if you are interested, 2023, 2024, 2025 Bowman Hobbies and a signed jersey in that break. Got to fill it tonight, or I'm not sure when we're going to be able to break it. So that's going to be our main goal is to fill that tonight. All right, main goal. What up, Alvin? And I do have some. We're going to do some blaster box auctions. Got some blaster boxes up there. Some Chrome Update blasters, a couple of Chrome Update Megas, a couple of Allen Ginter blasters that we're going to auction off. Starting at $1, we'll do couple per break. Well, we'll do one per break. And some point in the night, we're gonna do some penny auction on one Chrome Update blaster and one. We're gonna do a penny auction on the Chrome Update. Maybe we should, like, you guys buy 10 teams for the random. We get that down to 20 teams, and we'll do a blaster box. I don't know. We're gonna do all that, but we're definitely doing some of that throughout the night. So. Yeah, tonight, Dave. I got some blaster boxes uploaded there. I might do one at penny auction, just kind of a quick, fun couple of them. The rest of them we're going to auction off at $1, starting at $1. Like I'm not sudden death or anything like that. Just auction them off, just to have some stuff being sold in the stream, just for funsies. Yeah, that's right, Dave. You're gonna get over to eBay Live, 100%. Probably not. We're probably not going to rip them. Probably not going to be live rips. I'll probably just send them sealed unless we got time to rip them. Then we will. We'll see how the night goes. Then part of that is me shutting up and getting ripping. Bob, what's up, dude? What's up, baby? And I think we're ready to go. So yeah, hang around if you're in here. Gonna do some of that stuff. I was even gonna try. Just didn't have time to get them listed. I was gonna list a couple singles. I don't know if I can do generic listings. If we can do generic listings on singles, I feel like I can. I just haven't. I don't like doing that. Like, just make a base cover picture and name it, like, just quick name it what the card is real quick, and then say like number 2 or 1 or whatever, and then auction them off like that. That way I can list them quick and don't even got to put a picture of the card, but you know what I'm saying? Then I can list them quick. We can do them almost every night if I did it like that. Shit. Anyways, thinking out loud here. All right, I think we're ready. James, shut up and rip. Yes, indeed. James, shut up and rip. 52-56, 2025 Heritage High, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Andy F, Braves, Richard B, Orioles, Bob S, Red Sox, Richard B, Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Chad S, the Reds, Eric R, Guardians, Chad S, Rockies, Randy M, Tigers, Jeremy G, Astros, Richard B, Royals as well. Angels, John B, Dodgers, Richard B, Marlins, Chad S, Brewers, Michael B, Twins, Jim L, the Mets, Matthew L, Yankees, Lou B, A's, Christina M, the Phillies, Abby A, Pirates, Lou B, Padres, Abby A, Giants, Robbie B, the Mariners, Michael R, Cardinals, Lou B, Rays, Richard B, Rangers, MG, the Blue Jays, Richard H, Nats, Richard B, and the Celebrity Cut Sigs going out to Richard B. All right, let's go. What's up, Michael? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah?
Like to use this up here?
Huh?
Thought you could use this up here.
For sure. You can use this up here. A little back scratcher. Can whip these people into shape with it.
Your back is on.
Huh?
Well, the back's always wanting scraps,
It,
and I'm not
I
here,
do,
so.
I do enjoy that. It's nothing better than a good back scratcher. All right. Stay. Yeah, that was the. They like your candle making idea. Yeah, everybody likes it. Everybody thinks it's a winner. I think so.
I think it's good.
I think so too.
What part of the candle thing do you really like?
The whole idea.
Cut to your wick?
No, not the name. Nothing. We didn't discuss the name.
Oh.
I don't think you want these guys making a name.
I already made your name.
Oh, Dave thinks Cubs candles.
Top tier flames.
Top tier flames. Top tier wicks.
Top tier fire. That's a good one.
Top tier fire. It's aggressive. We should just name it. Buy your significant other a candle, bitches. That's what we should name it. I feel like that's an excellent name, right? Straight to the point. Just call it Sweet Effing Candles. Yeah. Something like that, yeah, Alvin. Woodwicks? I think Woodwick's already taken. Alright, here we go. There's an Austin Hayes on the Late Blue Sparkle. Do the Alley get you? No, that is next. We're going to be running a little bit late into that, I'm sure. Alright, we have a John Candelaria on the... It has just nasty corners on it. I mean, it kind of looks like a playing card. Anyway, it's the 76, the true 76 buyback. Original 76 buyback. So that's a true 1976 Topps card right there. And Corbin Burns on the Crow. As with always with these, make sure you're checking your cards when you do get them in case I miss some variations as they are tough to find. I've been pretty good about finding most of them, but I can't promise that I'll find all of them. I do try. But try and fail I might. So make sure you guys are checking your cards when you guys get for some variants that I may miss. Why do I always think that Taylor Ward's an image variation? It's not. Tastes like yogurt, but it's not. Cole Henry. Nice Hank Aaron on the 76 retirees. And a Dylan Carlson blue going out the O's. That is out of 150. Nice blue chrome. Jose Quintana on the speckle. And how about that? We got a Hurston Waldrop, real one auto, going out the Braves. Solid one there for you, Richard. Always love the real one autos. I love getting the autos. There's Dalton Rushing on the blue rookie. Also, the short prints in this set are 701 to 725. So if you want to pull those out, there are also the short print high numbers in this set. Are those numbered with those numbers on the numbers with the numbering? Should I say it one more time? I don't think so. I think I covered it. We got a Yoshi. Gonna have the Dodgers on the perfect 10. Fourth. What's up, John? All right. We got a Martin Perez on the blue sparkle. Followed by Matt Svanson That one feels different. There isn't flip stock in this, is there? Is there flip stock in this? There's not flip stock in this. Right? No. There's no flip stocks in this. Front of that's really grainy, though. Weird. It's definitely like it is flip stock. But I don't think there's flip stock in this, right? There's not flip stock in this. There's no way. No way. Big Blue. It's next. I don't know if you heard me when I answered you there. Yeah, it's next. Big Blue. So there's definitely not. In there, but we're still gonna go find out. You know what? I'm just gonna sit down and decide we're not gonna go through. But that is, it's weird. You can even see the graininess on the front, and the back is smooth as smooth gets. But on these other ones, the front's pretty smooth and shiny, right? And the back's got the grit. So that's almost. I mean, if there's a flip stock, we got one. It's right there, and it's in the hit spot too. So I'm gonna set that aside. We're actually gonna top load. I'm 99% sure there's not flip stock in this product, but we're gonna find out. There's a Braxton Fulford on the blue. Yeah, there's a nickname variation. So that is Tots. Talking about Harrison Bader. Yes, his nickname is Tots. Those nickname ones are actually pretty tough pulls. I think one every couple cases or something like that. Those are one of the tougher variations of those nickname variations. So really nice one there. Found it too. There's Michael McGreevy on the chrome refractor. And Taylor Walls on the light blue sparkle. We got Nathan Wiles on the blue rookie. Mr. Verdugo. We got a Juan Mejia on the light blue sparkle going out to the Rockies. I guess I top loaded that on accident. Well, not on accident. It'll get top loaded in the sorting process, but usually don't. Just leave it there. So. Huh? And if you want to. It'd be pretty effing awesome. 57. 52, 57. All right. We got a Liam Hicks on the chrome. Well, that was a Drake Baldwin bicentennial going out the Braves. That is going to be out of 200. They are numbered twice, but it's not numbered twice. That's just the bicentennial years on the bottom there. The number you want to look on the card numbering is going to be out of 200, or 83 of 200. Drake Baldwin with the Braves. Yeah, dude. I mean, if not, that was an accidental one because there's the same card. It is most definitely grainy on the back and smooth on the front. This is grainy on the front, smooth on the back. So if there is flip stocks in this product, which I don't think that there is, it was either a mistake or that's a flip stock. We have a JP Sears going out to the Padres. Gavin Lux. And flip stocks are usually really, really rare. That's why the only reason I'm making a deal about it. Chad. Patrick. What's that? 52-57. Should be out on Ginter. All right. I am going real fast there, guys. Just give me a second. We'll take a break. There is flip stocks. Yes, there is. That's a flip stock then. Yep, we found a flip stock. Yeah, that's why I was just seeing. I wasn't sure if there was or not, but yeah, there 100% is flip stocks in this. Okay, that's awesome. That is 100% a flip stock then. I'm surprised I caught it. I'm pretty proud of myself on that one. Let's get the. I wonder how many of those I've. Yeah, flip stock's super rare. Yeah, super rare. 3633. Yeah, one in every almost 13 cases. And yeah, Chris, you're saying a 5 on print run, so that is 100% a flip stock. Matt Swanson going out the Cardinals. I wasn't going to let that one go. I was 99% sure it was a flip stock. And if it wasn't on the checklist, then there was an accidental flip stock printing. That I did know. But anyways, Lou, nice one there, man. That's Matt Swanson on the flip stock going out to the Cardinals. Space case, what are you talking about, bro? Here, we can go search. Let's go search. Let's go search. If you got banned, let's see if you're on my. You want to come in my chat? We're gonna. Sorry, guys. We're gonna do the work here on Space Case and find out what the deal is here. We're gonna find out. If you are blocked, it's for a good reason. I can tell you that right now. Yeah. Yeah, well then you're on my block list, Space Case. That is why. And so we'll go find out. No problem doing that. Let's see here. Yeah, hopefully they didn't fall off. All right. Okay, nothing coming up in messages. All right. So let's go search. All orders. Nothing within the last 90 days. Last year. Nothing within the last year. Saying there's no orders from me in the last year. Let's try the. Although the name does sound familiar. I will say that. Oh yeah, there you are. You're on the block list. Yep, you're on the block list. All right. Yep. So yeah, you are on the block list, and I can't remember exactly why, but if you make your way to the block list, there's good reason, and you will not be taken off. So I don't know. I searched your name for all orders through me. It would most likely be because you bought some things and didn't pay for it. Most likely. And didn't answer messages to then pay for them. Or anything like that. D. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Man, the name sounds familiar, like super familiar. And if if the name sounds familiar, it really wasn't good for a good reason, bro. No, it's not the timeout. That's not the timeout we talk about, Alvin. No, that's the timeout on YouTube. That smells like moths balls. Right? Not mothballs, like Grandma's closet, but like moths balls. Yeah, I didn't say that. People who've been put in timeout can come back and say that. I love YouTube chat because I can put you in timeout for 10 minutes. You need to go think about your actions. Man. But yeah, Space Case, bro, you're on the block list, man. Sorry. If you get put on there, you don't come up with it. But I do recall your username. If you're still there, I do recall your username. It does ring a bell. So that bodes not very well, right? I'm doing some digging. I'm gonna do some digging. There's gotta be a way I can figure out why. Well, I mean, unless extenuating circumstances, Mike. If it was accidental on my part. And just to be clear, I don't block people for... I do not block people if you just don't pay and I cancel your order. Don't block you. I don't block you. There's a Robbie Ray on the light blue sparkle. There's a Cade Horton on the chrome. Followed by Christian Koss on the blue board, rookie. And Gavin Lux on the refractor going out to the Reds. There is a Chase Lee going out to the Tigers on the chrome rookie. Dylan Carlson on the light blue speckle. Going with the Orioles. After those two variations of that first box, I don't think that we're going to probably get one. These other ones, of course, we'll still save those and look at them. Yeah, it is not. It is not, Michael. There's a blue to 150 Shane Smith and a Kodai Senga on the light blue sparkle. Nice. Another auto. That's a Jordan Beck going out the Rockets. On the real one auto. Yeah, we got to fill that random out tonight. Because otherwise we won't. I don't even think we got time to break it on Friday, right? No time to break it on Friday even. Not breaking tomorrow. Not breaking Christmas Day. No time to break it Friday. Don't break on Saturdays. So, there's Nick Kurtz on the rookie performers. And we got a Tom Seaver on the foil going out to the Mets. That's a Tom Seaver. Maybe. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because I don't remember. If I knew exactly why, maybe then I'd troll. I'm not going to troll. It's not how I operate. Nice Shohei Award winners. Oh, that was we did get a variation. I'm finding all the variations tonight. What's good? That is a Tomoyuki Sagano on the cartoon variation, because that is the cartoon variation of a pitcher down there. That is the pitcher cartoon variation. So that's Tomoyuki Sagano on the cartoon variation. Getting all the variations tonight. It's one of two things. Either we're hitting the jackpot as far as variations goes, or that's a blue to 150 Chad Patrick, or I've just been missing a shit ton. I mean, we'd like to think it's the former. This is Blaine Crim. We're just getting wicked lucky tonight on the variations. We got a Nick Pavetta on the light blue sparkles. But I can tell you, I mean, usually you don't get 4 or 5 images for any kind of variations in 4-box break of Heritage, usually. Eric, yeah, that's 3 variations so far. That's a nickname, the flip stock, and the... Well, technically the flip stock's a parallel. Technically the flip stock's a parallel, not a variation. So there's that. Leo Rivas. So let's call it Ty France on the light blue sparkle. We have a Ernie Clement on the blue going out the Blue Jays. Nice Cade Horton going out the Cubbies. And Zach Kent. Hank Aaron on the Bicentennial Stars. We got a Willie Castro on the light blue sparkle going out the Cubbies. Zach Agnes on the rookie chrome. Yoel Pozo on the blue. There's a Ramon Loreno refractor of the Padres. All right, let's just find out. These are the ones I did say probably won't have any kind of variation, but always got to check. I've seen a lot of cards with that on them. That yellow shit. Not sure exactly what it is. I know we didn't get any cartoon variations. I was watching for those. I think I have them all memorized now. Good place to learn what we thought we knew. Indeed, Michael. All right, so I think right now is the halfway point of this break. I think now would be a good time. Let's auction off a blaster. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Topps Chrome Blaster coming up. All right, so we're gonna do this. Okay, we got a Topps Chrome Blaster auctioning off. So it's not a sudden death or anything like that. Just Topps Chrome Blaster. So Topps Chrome Update Blaster. It's gonna be a 1-minute auction and not sudden death. It's live. That is just for a Topps Chrome Blaster box. Topps Chrome Blaster box. Topps Chrome Update Blaster box. Topps Chrome Update Blaster box. Lamb. Wait a second. That you, Brock? YouTube changed their names. That you? 2 things. What you doing? Bro. Up so late. Nice. Well, if there's time, DE, I gotta go look at your. Well, here. If there's time you want me to rip it for you, I probably could. Maybe not in the next couple breaks, just because I want to make sure that we're not, because we're behind and stuff like that type of thing. And so it is what it is. But if you prefer me to rip it for you, Dean, you let me know. I can do that sometime throughout the night. I'll say if we can get to 1,000 likes, 1,000 hearts, 1,000 likes. Well, those are easy to do. Let's do 1,500. If we get to 1,500 likes, I'll do a penny auction one. 10-cent sudden death penny auction one. So that's what we'll do that. Okay, well, at some point here, are you going to be around for a little bit, Dean? I see you bought a team in the random, so hopefully that fills. And we can rip that tonight. Still good amount of teams to go in that. I'm going to pin another team for that. Everything's available in the store, the live store as well, but I'm pinning another team for that there. So maybe break after next or something like that. We'll rip it. There's Mike Vasile. Whenever we got time, because that other the Allen Ginter break's supposed to start right now, so we're just a little behind at the moment. Had to do some research on some things, some research on some other things, figure out why people were blocked. Oh, nice, D. Love it, man. Hopefully you're enjoying. Hopefully enjoying yourself. Nice, great Wolfram on the refractor. Yeah, well, good to have you, man. Glad you found top tier. Hope you're enjoying yourself. There's a Matt Sponson on the light blue sparkle. Got any questions? Need any answers? Just let me know. Doesn't even have to be card related. There's a Ty France. And we got Cole Henry. On the black chrome out of 76 going out the Mets. Adam Frazier on that one there. And our hit for the box is Taylor Walls. Blue hit for the box going to be a Eugenio Suarez. I know you're gonna, Michael. All right, that's a Eugenio Suarez on that one. We're going to do the one will be a regular update. The 10-second one will be a regular update. Not a Chrome update, just a regular update. We got a Cam Smith on the Chrome. And oh, Sweet Billy on the foil. That's the 76 retirees foil. We got Nathan Wild on the light blue sparkles. We got Max Scherzer on the blue, followed by Carlos Correa. Harrison Bader on the Bicentennial. That's going to be out of 200. Oh, you got there. All right, you got there. All right, now 10 more teams in the random got to sell. I got you to do the first part and didn't tell you about the second one. No, I'm just kidding. All right, that's out of 200. 200 on that Harrison Bader. For some reason, the camera absolutely hates those Bicentennials and refuses to focus on it for more than a second. Gary McDaniels on the blue, going out the Angels. Blue Rook. It's a sweet Nick Kurtz. Yeah, he's a short print in this. That's right. High number short print. All right, there's a Brian Hayes going out to the Reds on the light blue sparkle. So yeah, coming up here soon. Maybe after this pack, we'll do that that 10-second one or something like that. But with that, right? With that, there's no max bidding. It's not the point of it. The point of it is somebody's gonna get a cheap ass blaster, right? Still gotta pay shipping, but you're gonna get a cheap ass blaster. Or if you've already bought a team, it's only going to be $1 ship. If you've already got, purchases made here tonight, that's only going to be $1 shipping. Tierso or Nellis. Otherwise, full shipping. But somebody should end up getting that blaster for like 20 cents, something like that. If I see a max bid get put in, we're canceling it and going again. Right? That's the whole point of doing the 1 second start, 10-second sudden death auction, so somebody gets it. It just makes it fun. See how fast your guys' fingers are, type of thing. Your thumbs. How fast can you spam the bid button? Hold on. Not gonna answer it. Not gonna answer it. I was gonna say, even if you want to know where babies come from. I can do my best. It's Cole Henry. See, when two people love each other, then they get together, and then they pick up the phone. And they call the stork. I think I can't remember that. The stork flies. I'm not sure where they come from. Other than that, don't ask me. I don't know. All right. So as promised, let me change the. Let's get that. Oh, do I not even have any of them? I don't. I do not. Boo. All right, well, I guess it's going to be a Allen and Ginter blaster box then, is what's going to have to happen. It's going to be an Allen and Ginter. All right, so let me change the auction settings on the Allen and Ginter. Do not extend. 0.01. Duration. 10 seconds. You want me to pin a random first? Hold on. Okay, I'll pin a random quick here too. There you go. Let me get this other one open and we'll get it going, and then we'll do that 10-second option. What up, DAT? I don't know, Amy, if the code's different on the flip stock. I can go look. I can't even see the codes on this product. The codes are so damn small. Well, those are I don't know why I'm checking the code from that one to that one. Now, code appears to be the same on the flip stock. It's a parallel, though. It's not a variation. It's a parallel. I'm going to rip these open. You still need that pin, Eric? I swear, these are the slipperiest packs that they've ever made. Oh, got everyone? Alright, sounds good. Alright. Alright, let's do that 10-second penny auction then. It's going to be an Allen Ginter blaster box. Here we go. Okay, sounds good, Michael. Alright, here we go. So, the rules on this one. It's a 10-second sudden death starting at a penny. I would prefer, well, the rules of it are no max bidding, right? Just spam the bid button, somebody's going to win, right? Spam the bid button, somebody's going to win, right? If it goes for like $20-some, I'm going to probably cancel it, right? I'm going to cancel it because that means somebody max bid, because there ain't no way in 10 seconds if everybody's just spamming the bid button that it gets to $20, because the bids only go up like a cent every bid or whatever, and then 5 cents after like a quarter, so like it's almost impossible for it to get over a couple of dollars. Should be almost impossible for it to get over a couple dollars in that. So we will be starting that. Let me get these packs open, then we'll be starting that one. So just spam the bid button. Play the fair game. Oh shit. Somebody's gonna get a nice Allen Ginter blaster box for pennies. This will give you a good time to stretch out your thumbs, do some good thumb exercises right now. Get nice and limber. All right, here we go. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. Go! Who's getting it? Who's getting it? Spam it. Spam the bid button. Spam it. You got this. You got this. You got this. Get it, get it, get it. Somebody's going to get it. Who's got it? 76 cents. Michael, it's you. 76 cents. Nice. Hey, I appreciate. Hey, way to be good sports out there, guys. Too. I love that. That everybody just, I can see everybody's just spamming the bid button. That's awesome. I like that. I love that. We'll do another one of those later. I got some to auction off yet too, so we'll do dollar auctions as well. But that was fun. There's Ryan Rollis, and we got a Jim Slayton going out to the Brewers on the 76 original buyback. So again, another of the true 1976 cards, which I know it's pretty tough to tell with the hairdo and the mustache. I mean, almost every one of them is going to have a hairdo and a mustache. I mean, almost every one of them that you pull. I tell you what, if we pull another 76 buyback that doesn't have a mustache, or if we pull a true original 76 buyback, well, I mean, it's not fair to do that on this one because we've already pulled two, so we're probably not pulling another one. So I don't know. We'll make something else up. There's a Will Wilson on the light blue sparkle. We got a Merrill Kelly on the blue. That could be fun to do every night too. We make a rule. Hey, if this happens during the breaks, I got to do a 10-second penny auction. You see, it's got in a clubhouse collection. Paul Goldschmidt going out the Yanks. Javi Baez on the blue. Mr. Narvaez. I always think that Narvaez is a variation as well. It is not. Really always looks like one though. There's Marcel Mayer and really nice Nick Kurtz rookie performers foil going out the A's. Oh, so John, you go by Johnny? I've been calling you John. There's a Logan Evans on the light blue sparkle. Cole Henry on there. So Michael's Mike and John's John. There's a Brady Basso going out the A's on the Bicentennial. All right, that is out of 200. Sounds good, Michael. I don't know if I'll be able to break it at this point. I'd be able to, for sure. Johnny B. All right, sounds good, man. I can do that one real good, Johnny. That's easy. That's Jack Dreyer to the Dodgers. The camera was being a dick, so I just went past it. All right. Paxton Schultz on the blue rookie going out to the Blue Jays. There's Javi Baez on the light blue sparkle out to the Tigers. Jorrit Bibas, Cedric Mullins on the blue. We might get the Penguin involved. We could get the Penguin involved in this stuff. I'm sure that'd be fine. We do need to get the Penguin involved more so throughout the nights because you can't, this is the Penguin's night. The Penguin should be here at least the Penguin and Tinker should, there's a Logan Henderson on the light blue sparkle. If you know, right? They should have their parts on Tuesday night breaks, one way, shape, form, or another. They've earned it. Years of service. There's an AJ Minter going out the Mets. I don't know why I said that. We got a Caleb Durbin on the light blue sparkle out the Brewers. All those rookie parallels are going to get a top loader during the sorting process. Ty France going out the Blue Jays. There's a Jose Iglesias on the refractor going out to the Padres. And a green Chase Petty to the Reds. That's out of 99. Kyle Higashioka on the light blue sparkle going out the Rangers. Chandler. Alec Thomas. We got Eric Orrs on the rookie blue going off the Rays. And those dudes, and that'll do it for the break. Oops. Okay, so let's unpin that. We're going to pin up another random here. Not sure. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 spots left in the random. We can do that by the end of the night. I think we can. I think we can. We can get that done. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, we got our foil parallels, our foil inserts. We got Nick Kurtz, rookie performers of the A's, Billy Williams on the 76 retirees of the Cubbies, Tom Seaver on the bicentennial stars of the Mets, and a perfect 10, Yoshi Yamamoto of the Dodgers. Chrome refractor rookies, Cole Henry of the Nats, a Grant Wolfram of the Orioles. We got Michael McGreevy of the Cardinals, and Blade Tidwell out of the Giants. Then we got our variations. We did get a flip stock. These are one in every, whatever I said, 12 and a half cases, something like that, on these flip stocks. They are very rare, and that is a Matt Swanson flip spots. Flip stock going to the Cardinals. Tomoyuki Sagano on the cartoon variation that's going out the Orioles, and that is the the pitcher cartoon variation right there. There it is. Okay, camera can F off. And the nickname variation of Harrison Bader out the Twins, nickname of Tots. We did get two 76, original 76 buybacks, a Jim Slayton to the Brewers and John Candelaria going out to the Pirates. Does have a mustache. Doesn't look like it, but he does. It's there. We got our bicentennials. These are numbered with bicentennial years at the bottom. Those are always the same, and the numbering of the card is that out of 200 up there. So this Brady Basso is 185 of 200 to the A's, and we got a Harrison Bader to the Twins, 145 of 200, 180 or 83 of 200 on the Drake Baldwin to the Braves. Chrome parallels, we got our Blues. These are out of 150. Chad Patrick to the Brewers, Shane Smith to the White Sox, Dylan Carlson to the Orioles, and then a green Chase Petty to the Reds. That's out of 99, followed by a Cole Henry on the black. That is out of 76 and going off the Nets. Clubhouse Collection relics. We got a Eugenio Suarez bat relic going to the Diamondbacks, and a Paul Goldschmidt to the Yankees on the jersey. A couple of nice autos here. Jordan Beck going out to the Rockies on the Real One auto, and a Hurston Waldrop rookie auto going off the Braves. Oh, dude, yeah, Shohei Alter Ego. That is a nuke. I've really wanted to pull one of those Alter Egos, and I'm kind of pissy that I haven't. Hit a lunar box, but I want to hit an Alter Ego real bad. All right, guys. Yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will continue the night with some Allen and Ginter in break 52-57. Do apologize running a little bit long, but we'll try to make up the time and get on time by like second to last break, maybe. All right, so I will be back here. Sit tight. More blasters to be auctioned off. More fun to be had. All that good stuff. So sit tight. I'll be back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Game Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What is up? Alright, we are knocking out those random spots. That's good. 7, 9. It's like 9 left. Something along those lines. Plus, we got to rip a pack. Got all kinds of stuff to do. Alright, so we'll auction off another blaster here sometime during this break. Not going to be the 10-second one, but it'll be one. We will do a 10-second one later on for Topps Chrome Update Blaster. Alright, for a second to give away Topps Chrome Update Blaster. What? Ginter. It's a lot going on with Ginter. They're big this year. I like them though. Awesome set. 1, 2, and 3 back here. 4, 5. Excuse me. 1 and 2 back here. 3 and 4 here. 5 and 6 back here. Whatever I roll, that's what we shall break right now. It was a 6. So we're gonna break this back stack here. This stack will go during the. Well, actually, both of these stacks will be the ones. That one that I just took off there is going to be the one sold on Christmas Day, so Thursday. And this one here will be the one that's sold tomorrow. And those ones will rip during the 12 Breaks of Ripmas event. Celebration going on Friday. Don't miss it. You don't want to miss that. We're going to be doing this blaster auctions. We're going to be giving away a lot of stuff. Well, doing the penny sudden death auctions for probably at least 10 blasters throughout that day. At least one a break on the 10-cent auctions. Plus, I'll have some singles I'll be doing that with as well. And we'll have some signed memorabilia. I got hockey pucks for Nick to do. I got I got some hockey pucks for Nick to do. I got baseballs. I got jerseys. All kinds of fun stuff to auction off during there. Yeah, you Greg, Big Blue? We got 52, 57, 2025 Topps Island again to third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Christina B, Braves as well, and the Orioles. We got the Red Sox, Maris R, Cubs, Christina B, White Sox, Kevin T, Reds, Christina B, Guardians, Kevin T, Rockies, Sean L, Tigers, Jeremy G, the Astros, Dean Y, Royals, Christina B, Angels, Daniel L, the Dodgers, Greg E, Marlins, James H, Brewers, Kevin T, Twins, Daniel L, Mets, Christina B, Yankees, Kevin B, A's, Richard B, Phillies, Maris S, or Maris R, the Pirates, Richard B, Padres, Tim C, Giants, Christina B, Mariners as well, Cardinals, Maris R, the Rays, John B, Rangers, James H, Blue Jays, Abby A, and the Nats, Daniel L, with the non-baseball spot going off to Nicholas B. No problem, Greg. Appreciate you, sir. Glad to have you here at Top Team. Hopefully I pull you something nasty, something filthy. Does Shohei have a tin type? If he does, let's pull that. Let's just pull a tin type. Those are awesome. I pulled one during the breaks, and the old wifey, when I made her rip a hobby box, she had fun ripping, and she wasn't gonna do it, and then she did. She had fun ripping it. She pulled a Ripken tin type. Solid card. Like a $300 card. And she's like, I get the money for it. I'm like, yeah, you pay me for the box. It's like, hey, it's not my box. It's the business's box, not my box. Yes, this is the one. No, this is not the one with red ink. Well, there is red ink autos that are on minis that are inside of rip cards. With red ink on them. But no, the one with red ink is the one we just got done ripping, the Heritage High. But there are red ink autos inside of rip cards. Possible. Super tough. Well, the only way we're getting a red ink auto pulled here is if somebody pulls a rip card and lets me rip it and we get one out of there. That's the only possible way we're getting a red ink auto here. Alright, here we go. Pull a raised rib card and I can rip it. Done. New Aparicio short print going out to the White Sox. We got a Chandler Simpson on the mini. Sleeve. Alright, listen up. Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the Trout. It is the rules. It's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. The Trout card, you know, like if you're carrying it around in your pocket and you want to whip it out and show it around sleep beat. You guys get what I'm saying. It needs to be safe and sleeved. The Black Border Sheldon out the Rangers. More on that later, but Kirby Puckett short print to the Padres. Or the Twins. There's a N22 Judgment. We got a Julio on the rookie or the Chrome Refractor. It's going out to the Mariners. Corbin Carroll. We got a Chase Dollander. Rockies. Pretty annoying that two cards are upside down in each one of these. I will say that. There's a Jackie on the Chrome going out to Dodgers. Joe DiMaggio short print. Gunner. Now that's a bit loud. Oh my. Alex the Great. Licensed Therapy Punny. Zach Wheeler on the foil. Randy Johnson on the mini. Cheetah. Phil Enrico short print going out the Braves, and that was a Lindor Ginter back. Nice Larry David, Weber, and there's a Shohei foot. Nice Shohei right there. And the auto is going to be Angel Martinez on the framed mini auto. That one there going out to the Guardians. Take it. CJ Abrams on the mini. Going out the Nets. Matt Shaw on the Chrome rookie to the Cubs. Tony La Russa short print. We got a Roger Maris short print mini. It just ruins the whole vibe. It was sticking upside down. There's a Sheffield on the foil going out the Dodgers. Beaching it. Wiley Beach. White. George Brett short print and a Marshall on the mini to the 9. Nice Shohei. Arenado on the foil of the Cardinals. Followed by Alex the Great, Ginter back. Bunny mini. Sorbello on the Chrome. There's Pee Wee Reese short print to the Dodgers. And a sleeve. We've been over it, people. In case you want to take it to your holiday parties and show it around. If you want to give it for a white elephant gift. Whip it out and say, here you go. Who's taking the Trout? Well, it needs to be sleeved so people can handle it. That's all I'm going to say about that. Until we pull another Trout. Dick Allen on the short print. There's a Bishop on the mini. And we got Derek Jeter on the foil going off the Yanks. Oh, wow. as far as any good as, looks to be. I mean, these foils are really tough out of Ginter. Right? I wouldn't say grade one if you're asking about gradable. There's no print lines on it or nothing like that, but corners are always pretty tough on the foils. There's a TOPP on the short print. And we got a Schneemann on the filigree going out the Guardians. Biggio short print to the Stros. And we got Ozzie Smith. Nice Brian Cranston in the 9. We got a Gunnar Henderson going out the Orioles. Followed by Brown Thrasher. Mel Ott on the short print foil going out to the Giants. James Wood on the foil. Rookie to the Nats. We got Bo Jackson on the black border out to the Royals. George Kell short print going out to the Tigers. Cape Florida Lighthouse. I hope this whole damn case isn't like this as far as those being upside down and backwards and all that shit, because that's a pain in the butt. We got a Richelle. That mini was trying to sneak out. The Sturgeon. Sturgeon was wiggling Tim Raines on the short print. And our next hit is going to be a Barry Larkin game used bat relic going out the Reds. Big Sean on the foil of the 9, followed by a Burt Blyleven on the short print mini. Robin Yount short print to the Brewers. A Emma Roberts on the Ginter back to the 9. Okay, we'll get through one more box, then we'll do a auction for a blaster. One more box, then do an auction for a blaster. The old dollar auction. You know what? I'll fix them. I'll fix them as they come out if they're going to be like that. F that. F that shiz. What's up, man? Boo. Roger Maris short print. Yeah, I guess it was the back cards there, wasn't it? Tony going on the mini. There's Olivia Dunn. On to the 9. Byron Buxton on the foil going out the Twins. And we have a Jeremy Pena on the black border going out the Stros. Fickner. There is a Walter Johnson. And the beach, and it snuck out there. Laguna Beach, California. is Kirby. Jamie Chung on the Chrome Refractor going to the 9. Tatis on the foil. We got Luke Gehrig on the short print going out the Yanks. Mookie on the Chrome. That does have something stuck to the top of it there. That is a piece of foil missing from that Mookie. That's not something stuck. So that Mookie, that's definitely in there. We got a Ozzie Smith on the foil of the Cardinals. There's a Drewski on the mini. Sleeve the trout. That's all I'm saying. If you know, you know. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Yogi Berra short print of the Yanks, followed by Ozzie Smith on the mini. It's a Ginter back mini of Ozzie. Sweet Jacob Wilson foil rookie going out the A's. And then a Nolan Schanuel on the full-size relic. Let's go on the Angels. Jose Barrios mini going out to the Blue Jays. Dylan Cruz on the Chrome going out the Nets. Jim Thome short print. Bryce Harper on the mini. Garrett Cole on the foil going out to the Yanks, followed by Northern Mockingbird. Bert Blyleven in short print out the Twins, followed by DJ Khaled on the mini. Kobe Mayo rookie foil of the Orioles, followed by Josh Naylor on the Ginter back going to the Diamondbacks. Rawich to the 9 on the Chrome. There's an Orlando Cepeda short print to the Giants. We got a sweet Nolan Ryan Chrome mini. Sweet Mr. Nick Kurtz. Logan Webb on the foil going on the Giants. There is a Ginterback Tatis. Eckersley on the short print. We got an Ellie De La Cruz on the mini. Gaylord Perry short print foil going off the Giants. And Jackson Jobe on the rookie foil going off the Tigers. So after this little stack of this box, we will start another auction for a blaster. We got an Acuna Jr. on the black border. Rookie going out to the Mets. Lauren Elena to the 9. Pudge Rodriguez short print to the Marlins. Red Mullet Fish. And Annie Pettit. Looks like we might have an auto coming up, which would be nice. Juan Marichal short print mini to the Giants. Kirby Puckett short print. There is a Ohio State bird. It is the Cardinal, like about 8 other states. And our auto is going to be a Ryan Zimmerman. Solid one going to the Nats. Mr. Zim. What was his nickname? We pulled one of his nickname autos out of National Treasures. I can't remember what his nickname was. It's nice Ryan Zimmerman going out the Nats there, though. Jorge Posada on the foil of the Yanks. Really nice black border short print mini of the Hawk. Andre Dawson going out the Cubbies. Go Cubbies. Joe DiMaggio short print to the Yanks. We got a Chase Dollander on the Ginterback rookie going out the Rockies. There's a Dansby on the foil out the Cubbies. Hayden Birdsong on the mini. The Giants. Juan Soto on the foil filigree going out the Mets. Phil Rizzuto short print. We got Dylan Cruz on the mini going out the Nets. Dylan Cruz rook. There's a Brittany Snow on the foil, the non. Loggerhead Lighthouse, the non, and a Jim Palmer in that box. Okay, that's a halfway point. So let me get this put away. We'll load up another one here. Let's auction off an Allen Ginter hobby blaster box this time. Well, we're ripping Ginter. That makes sense, yes. Actually, let's auction off a mega box. Topps Chrome Update mega box. Should we do that? I think we should do that instead. I think so. Let's do that instead. All right, this is a Topps Chrome Update mega box. I got 2 of these to auction off tonight. What, 4 more blasters? 3 more blasters, and then 1 more blaster of Allen Ginter. So, this is a normal auction. Bid however you want. This is not the 10-second one where I said just spam the button. You guys do you. You guys do whatever you want on this auction. Right? There's a 1-minute not sudden death auction starting at a minute 4. A 2025 Topps Chrome Update mega box. I should probably go get those to show you guys, right? Not that we don't know what they look like, but here they are. Right there you go. Topps Chrome Update mega box. You get X-Fractors in this one, exclusive X-Fractors. I don't think it tells you how many. I don't think you get an exact amount, but that's what's going to be up for auction right now, is that one right there. These are the blasters. Okay, so this is up for auction right now. I'm going to start that. So, get ready and go. Auction is started for that Topps Chrome Update mega box. Going to leave her back here in the background. You can still see it. I'm going to rip some packs. I super hope this whole case isn't like these bad. Usually if multiple hobby boxes are. If it's a one-off, it's a one-off. Sometimes that happens. If it's multiple boxes, usually the whole case is like that. Because whatever error was going on in the packaging kept happening. What up? Here you go. I should stage the Hawk thing of the program. It's just gets me. I don't know that I got room for many more rules, though. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think there's room for any more rules. Here, top here. All right, Dave. Getting that. As far as the ones that we do here, probably just gonna ship these sealed. All right. Probably just going to ship these sealed unless we want to, at the end of the night, after the night's over, if you're still here and you want me to rip it, absolutely then. But we are going to be running behind on that long, and if I keep on ripping those, I think we'll fall even farther behind. But there you go, Dave. Very nice, sir. All right, so we'll do another one probably next break. Do one during... During archives. I believe archives is next, yes. Carry the 2, yeah, that's right. Great. I think we're in for the long haul with these. All right, there's a James Wood on the Chrome rookie going out the Nats, followed by Melot short print, and nice Mike Schmidt on the Chrome mini. Brandon Nimmo on the foil going out the Mets, followed by a black border Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox. Nice Judge. And we got a Larry Walker on the short print going out the Rockies. And that is White Shoal Lighthouse. Jim Rice on the short print foil of the Red Sox. Oh, sweet, Dave. Yeah, it is. I was jealous. Even though I have 2 framed Hawk jerseys, still jealous of that one. I was able, the guy I pulled the Sosa for during the random did sell me that one, so I do have the Sosa. We got a Jim Rice short print going out the Red Sox, followed by a Nimmo on the Ginter back going out to the Mets. Sleeve and Trouts. It's my job. Should be your job too. Do your civic duty. Pudge Rodriguez short print of the Marlins. Sleeve and Trout people. Thomas Goose Gossett short print. There's Matthew Boyd on the Ginter back to the Cubbies. And there's a Sandy Alcantara going out the Marlins on the full-size relic. All right, so let's pin another random team here. I'm not sure how many of those is left. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those random teams left. So let's get those filled so we can rip that tonight. Bob Gibson. Looking the guy, that sounded pretty forward. Like, you guys better buy a spot. No. Buy one if you want, but looking to get that filled so we can rip it tonight. There is a sweet orange filigree. Laura Prepon. Actress. 25, 10-25 going out to the 9. And Nicholas. We got Lauren Elena. King Felix going out to the Mariners. Halibut. Sweet Lou Gehrig on the filigree going out to the Yanks. Juan Marichal. Larry David. Cody Bellinger. There's a Fickner on the foil going out to the 9. Cadino on the Ginter back to the 9 as well. And Barry Larkin's a short print to the Reds. Rainbow Trout. No, we don't. That one's no. Well, rules are rules, are they not? Sleeve the Trout. Floppity bastards need a sleeve. You know what I'm saying? All right, there's a Shota Imanaga on the foil, followed by Garrett Cole on the Ginter back. Hey man, rules are rules. All right, there's a lot. We got a Raleigh Fingers on the short print to the A's. Blake Snell on the Ginter back to the Dodgers. Scott Boras. And there's a Lou Campanella. Excuse me, Roy Campanella. Just making up words here. And sweet Freddie Freeman on the Chrome Refractor going out the Dodgers. What's up, Jack? We got a Jeremy Pena on the menu. Bob Gibson on the Chrome, out to the Cardinals. Johnny Mize, short print. Ben Rice on the rookie mini. Denzel Clark to the A's on the foil rookie. Is that a Mockingbird? There's a Adrian Beltre short print out to the Rangers. We got a Riley Green on the mini. Shine. Looks like we got an auto. Man, that's sweet. Sweet. He gave the small auto on this one. His auto's usually a lot bigger than that. That's what she said. Yeah, that's filthy. Man, that's cool. Well, Christina, I'm not sure if you're a Cubs fan or not, but that's a badass auto. To be sure. Let me know if you were going to sell it anyway. I might be interested in that. Might be interested in that. If you were going to sell it anyways, that is. There's a Drake Baldwin on the rookie foil. That's a badass rhino going out the Cubbies. We got a Mountain Bluebird. And there's a Kumar Rocker on the Chrome rookie. Followed by Bagwell on the short print going out to the Astros. I thought so. I thought so. I thought you were. I figured you were. I was just checking. What Sandberg? What are you talking about? What Sand? There's not even a Sandberg there. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the guy's auto we just pulled, his name was Sunderberg. I've never heard of him before. But so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Beautiful auto. Congrats on that one, Christine. Super congrats on that one. Like, get the hell away from my Sandberg auto, James. There's a Tony Perez on these SP. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's badass. Love pulling fellow Cubs fans. Big Sandberg and big Cubbies cards either way. There's a Jackson Holiday on the blackboard. I just can't help myself, right? Like, damn. I actually almost bought one of those the other day. It was one of the parallels. I can't remember if it was a green or a blue border. If it wasn't the week before Christmas, I had to pull the trigger. Christmas present to myself. Any cool hits today? Yeah, I just got a really cool one. The Sandberg mini auto. It's gonna be hard to top that in my eyes tonight. And this is no shit. We could pull a Shohei auto right now. I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty awesome, but Sandberg's cooler. Yeah, true. Sandberg mini auto. Going out to Christina and the Cubbies. Beautiful. Beauty of a card. Brought to you by Quaker Oats. Friends are actually pretty good break auto-wise so far. Looks like we may have another auto coming up too. You can always tell when their autos the borders, like, and now it could be a mini relic too, but the borders on the mini relic are a little bit thicker. That's sweet. Sweet Ernie there too, and a Dawson short print. We got a Fermin on the mini. We got Ichiro on the short print, or on the foil. There's an Ohanian on the Ginter back going out to the non. Jim Cott short print to the Twins. Leslie Arfin. There's a Rust, followed by a Thomas JC on the Chrome refractor going out to the Cardinals. The Romine, followed by JJ Bidet on the black border. Nice Carlton Fisk. I thought that was short print. It is not. Alex the Great to the non. Sweet Babe Ruth Chrome going out the Yanks. Hideo Nomo on the short print going out the Dodgers. We got a Robin. First State Blade. Nice Matthew Boyd foil. Eckersley on the short print mini going out to the Ace. Oh, that's a ripper coming up too. What a box. What a break so far. Walter Johnson to the Twins. There's a Lark Bunting. That is the Colorado State bird. And our ripper. Gonna be Mr. Schwarbeast himself. Kyle Schwarber going out the Phillies. Let's go out to Maris. So I always offer, Maris, if you're around, you want me to rip this, you let me know. That's out of $199. Rip it or ship it. Really nice Schwarber there. We got a Fitzgerald on the foil going out to that. Nice Pudge Rodriguez Ginter back short print mini. Lindor on the Chrome going out the Mets. Mike Mussina short print. And a Logan Gilbert Ginter back to the Mariners. Why do I always want to call him Tyler Gilbert? I have no idea. That's James Wood mini. Or rookie. Bo Bichette on the foil of the Blue Jays. Garrett Cole on the mini. Barnett on the mini out of the 9. Nice show, hey? Diamond Lady Lighthouse and a Drewski on the foil out of the 9. Juan Soto on the Chrome, go to the Mets. Jim Thome short print, and we have a Brooks Lee rookie Chrome mini. Michael McGreevy foil rookie of the Cardinals. Lion's Mane jellyfish. There's like 4 different jellyfish on the checklist. You know, if all you sat down and did collect Ginter and read the backs of it, you'd be pretty learned by now through the years. Went into Cepeda on the short print. I don't even think you need schooling. Where'd you go to school, Alan Ginter? On the job ripping. Foil short print of Adrian Beltre to the Rangers. Arfin foil. Brian Cranston, Ginter back, going out the 9. All right, final little stack here. Should have an auto in this one. Looks like an auto anyways. Roger Maris short print to the Yanks. Richard Kind to the 9. Nice Jeter to the Yanks. Bob Gibson going out the Cardinals on the foil. And Kyle Seager. Corey Seager on the black border of the Rangers. Slipping. Eckersley on the short print. We got a Bojack on the mini. is a David Festa. That's going to be going out to the Twins. Nice. So look at that, 4 autos in the break. That's it's not easy to do in a 4-box break. You get there. Lauren Elena foil going out the non. Sweet PCA black border to the Cubbies. Sweet Fergie as well. Pudge Rodriguez short print to the Marlins. Bobby Wood Jr. on the N22. Really, really like those N22s, man. There's Zeke. Granson to the non. Kerry Carpenter going out to the Tigers on the foil. Scott Sheldon mini. DJ Khaled on the filigree going out to the non-spot. Yogi Berra on the short print. Joe Torre on the Ginter back to the Cardinals. Bergman on the foil of the non, followed by Ricky Henderson. Ricky approved mini. And that'll be it for the break. That's right, Eric. Just making up names. Just call them whoever. It's that dude. This guy. Maybe just a simple bro. Ginter takes forever to clean up. It's a good thing I'm pretty organized with my stacks in Ginter. Because, bro, it can be a mess if you don't organize it as you're in. Probably best card is probably that foil Shohei on the for the Dodgers. That is, unfortunately, a lot of just nice cards. Nothing on the stage, I don't believe though. All right, rookie refractors. We got a Thomas J.C. to the Cardinals, followed by a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, a Jamie Chung going out the non, and J-Rod to the Mariners. Adrian Beltre on the short. These are short print foils. Adrian Beltre to the Rangers, Jim Rice to the Red Sox, Gaylord Perry to the Giants, Mel Ott to the Giants as well. Our filigrees, we got a DJ Khaled to the non, Lou Gehrig to the Yankees, a Juan Soto going out to the Mets, and Daniel Schneemann to the Guardians. And we also got an orange filigree, Laura Prepon going out to the non-spot. That is number 10 of 25. Relics. We got 3 full-size relics. Sandy Alcantara going to the Marlins. A Nolan Shawnule to the Angels. And a Barry Larkin on the game-used bat going out to the Reds. We also got a Ripa. That is a Kyle Schwarber going out to the Phillies. That is number 26 of 199 on the Rip card. And 4 autos. Amazingly, 4 autos. 4 mini autos. David Festa to the Twins. We got Angel Martinez, the Guardians. Ryan Zimmerman to the Nats. Pretty solid one there. And this absolute nuke, in my opinion. The Rhino mini auto going out to the Cubbies and Christina. Super congrats on that one, Christina. Beautiful, beautiful Rhino. They're not making any more of these, right? Sure are not. Congrats on that one. That's sweet. All right, peoples. I shall return here in just over 10 or just under 10 minutes. That is 52:58. Right when I get back, we'll do another auction. Right when I get back, we'll do another auction. How many teams we got left in that random? We only got 7 teams left in that random. So we got to fill that here in the next 4 breaks. I think we can do that. 7 teams left in the random. We'll do that at the end of the night, assuming it fills. And next up, we do have some archives, I do believe. Indeed, archives coming up next. So sit tight, everybody. Again, stay in here. We'll do another auction during the. Yeah, we'll do another. I can't remember. I don't know when we're gonna do the 10-second one later tonight. Cold kill. Nope. Nick's doing. Nick already did the hockey earlier. 2 hockey breaks and a basketball break tomorrow though. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm off. I'm off Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Nick's gonna be breaking 3 breaks tomorrow night. Cold kill. So the next 2 hockey breaks are those that can. I think it's I listed a 25-26 artifacts and 23-24 full case of clear cut. So the 30 auto case of clear cut, and then I think the first chrome Topps Chrome basketball megas are going tomorrow too. Half case of those. So. All right, guys, I'll be back in just under 10 minutes. We will rip on some archives and do another auction for some blaster boxes and such. So sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Let's change the background. That sounds fun. We'll do that. What's up, peeps? All right, we're back. We are going to do a, let's rip and Wrigley for this one. Even though you can't see it yet, but you will. There we go. All right, so let me get the list read, and then we are going to auction off a blaster again. Let's do another Topps Chrome update blaster. So next break is Topps Chrome update, so we'll do a blaster give, 1 second, or 1 penny 10-second auction again for a Topps Chrome blaster box, Topps Chrome update blaster box during the Topps Chrome update break. Right now, we'll do a Topps Chrome update regular auction. So sit tight. I will get a list read, and then we'll start that. This is the other half of the case we opened this afternoon. We got 52-58 2025 Topps Archives half case. We got Diamondbacks Tim C, Braves Mike B, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Mike B, Cubs Bradley N, the White Sox Tim C, Reds Tim C, Guardians Yojiro M, Rockies as well, the Tigers Jeremy G, Astros Mike B, Royals Tim C, Angels Bradley N, the Dodgers Chad V, Marlins Robbie B, Brewers Chad V, the Twins Yohiro M, the Mets Chad V, Yankees as well, A's Robbie B, Phillies Tim C, Pirates Dan P, Padres Robbie B, Giants Tim C, Mariners Christopher D, the Cardinals Kevin H, Rays Carlos T, Rangers Mike B, Blue Jays Tim C, and Nats Richard B. Alright, so loading that blaster up. Alright, and that blaster is live. Go get it. That's just a regular auction for the blaster. So bid as you will. Again, that's for one of these. Topps Chrome Update Blaster Box. Got the Sapias in there, should. Oh, Mother Rookie Debut Auto. Sapias in there? I haven't opened any blasters. Should be Sapia. Yep. Sapias. No, we're not doing that. Not yet, Alvin. We're doing that penny one next break. We're doing the penny 10-second penny one next break. This one's just a regular auction for a blaster box. Alright, that one's done. Robbie, I think got that one, right? Yes, sir. Alright, still got about 6-7 teams. Try not to say those words. Try not to say those words close to each other. No, you guys, it's fine, I'm sure. But they're on my 12-year-olds on my baseball team. And Sight's Sight's almost like, right, oh, 6-7. I'm like, dude, shut up. There's a Z Tovar on the pink foil. Nice Judge and Jaguar. There's a Christian Campbell on the 64 stand-up going out to the Red Sox. Yes, yeah, that's great. Yes, 6 or 7. We got here Victor Martinez on the 87 Boardwalk Baseball auto going out the Tigers. Jeremy, I just been pulling you autos all day long, bro. Nice Victor Martinez right there as well. He's signed a lot this year in a lot of different products. I've sleeved lots of Trouts. That is a statement of fact. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some Trout on Trout action right there. Unsleeved too. Icky. Wash that off a little bit there. Harper on the big foil. Shit's getting deep in here tonight, ladies and gents. It's not for the squeamish. Alright, there's a Aaron Judge on the cyber stats. Lawrence Butler on the pink foil going out to the A's. Gunnar Henderson on the cyber stats going out the O's. And there's a Brett Rooker pink foil on the 96 going out to the A's. All right. Vladdy Guerrero on the All-Star. Straight Baldwin rookie. Ben Rice on the rainbow foil out of 149 going out the Yanks. Oh, don't tell me I forgot to grab some. Oh, sweet, there's some down there. All right. Sweet Rhino there. Got a Yoshi on the stand-up going out the Dodgers. And Sweet Roki on the green rookie. That's the 96 green rookie. 99. 54 of 99 to be exact. Shohei on the All-Star to the Dodgers. And we got Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins on the pink foil. Sweet Kurtz on the stand-up to the A's. And Ozzie Guillen. That's killer. That's going out to the White Sox on the 84 auto. Don't pull too many Ozzie Guillen autos, that's for sure. Sounds good, John. We are pretty close. What is there now? If you just bought that one, that makes there's 6 spots left in that, right? It looks like 7 still. Boo. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me refresh my hub. Refresh the hub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. We'll fill it out. We almost have to break that either way tonight somehow. So, Matt Shaw on the rookie. And there's a Nacho Alvarez on the pink foil rookie going off the Braves. Because there's really no other time to break that, right? Really isn't. There's Brooks Lee on the Boardwalk and Baseball. There's Shane Bieber on the pink foil, followed by MJ Melendez. Might have something in the works with MJ. I know I've been talking about it a little bit. I actually spoke with his people today. There's a Tarek Skubal on the cyber stats. Might be doing a stream with MJ. We have a Hunter Green on the pink foil. It's nothing set in stone yet. And it wouldn't be till probably February or something like that. Keep you guys posted. Be pretty cool though. Nice Babe Ruth. He works closely with, and was brought up in They're developed, has something to do with the travel organization that the travel organization I coach for and I'm on board for here locally, Tattoo Sports, Tornadoes, right? They work closely with a MCA program where they develop talent for actual, for professional baseball type thing. And MJ came up through that program. And the guy that owns the program around here, Juan. Shout out to Juan. Great team. He's going to come up and do a little showcase type thing with some of the kids at our facility. And while he's here, so let's do a rip, because I know that MJ likes to collect, so look forward to that. That could possibly be happening. Alright. Variations inbound. Let's go. Sweet Roki to the Dodgers. And Shohei on the foil. Going out to the Dodgers as well. Really nice Shohei foil there. Pink foil. Pinky. LED de la Cruz on the boardwalk in baseball. Cal Raleigh on the pink foil going out to the Mariners. Nice Aaron Judge cyber stats to the Yanks. Sharp looking cards, those cyber stats. O'Neal Cruz on the pink foil to the Pirates. J-Ram on the cyber stats. So I got a new series of we're still not through the other case of jerseys, right? Hit parade jerseys that we've been doing in the randoms. Still got, I think, 4 jerseys left. Hold on, I got to open up some top loaders. Still got, I think, 4 jerseys left out of that case, so we'll run through that one first. But I got the one of the first cases of Series 7. Merry Christmas to you, too, bro, Tato Chip. Alright, there's a Cal McCann? Brian McCann, just make up names. On the Aqua Scope out of 75. Kyle sounded right. Freaking Cal. Freaking Cal. We got Andrew McCutcheon. Framber Valdez on the pink foil of the Stros. And Lindor on the 64 stand-up going out the Mets. Porter Hodge on the 2011 fan favorites. I mean, that's going out. That's a stretch, fan favorites on that one. But I realize that that's just what they're called. He did have some nice. He did do some nice pitching at times. There's a Freddie Freeman on the All-Star. Xander Bogaerts on the foil going out to the Padres. Luis Angel Acuna stand up to the Mets. So Satchel Paige, he'll go to the Orioles. The St. Louis Browns became the Orioles, so that's where he always goes. And that badass David Wright going on the Mets here. Now that one would deserve fan favorites for sure. He always signs his auto with the 5 at the back, at the bottom, right there, right? Retired number for the Mets as well. What was that? Maybe they retired it this year, or was it last year? I think it was last year they retired that number. Marcelo on the Boardwalk and Baseball rookie. Oh, you come back up through, going back up to Green Bay, Ben? Make sure you plug your nose when you get there. I heard it stinks up there. Like salty cheese. Moldy. Nice Yoshi for the Dodgers. Hear it, smell it. You know, it's a bunch of cheese stained with salty tears. There's an MJ pink foil of the Royals. Oh, I kid. Straight Turner on the All-Star. And Sweet Nolan Ryan to the Rangers on the 2005 Rainbow Foil. It's out of 149. Right? Bad feed indeed. Cleaned up here. It's a nice looking Nolan Ryan. Last year. Okay. I thought so. Wasn't 100% sure on that, though. I'm just going to do this. Stack it. You know, I guess if I was ever going to do a workout to get ready for the Merry Ripmas, 12 breaks of Ripmas here on Friday, it would be all the products that have come out here in the last couple weeks. Because I got to thinking the other night, I'm like, dude, every product we're doing every night either has 20 or 24 packs in each hobby, and we're doing 4 to 5 hobbies of them each. And I ain't going to know what to do when we get to our Leaf Metal break later tonight, when I ain't got to open up over 100 packs during the break. Getting that stamina up for 18 breaks in a row. Well, that's not true. It's going to be 19. I am going to do a short. So I'm sure a lot of you have went and looked at the auctions for those or whatever. There will be one more ending tomorrow night. I'm going to add one more tomorrow night. I'm just kind of iffy about adding it because what it would be a really late auction, right? So it would be going later than normal. It would be ending Christmas night at like 10:20 to 11 o'clock, right? And so it's like, because I want to do another leaf lumber. I want to throw another leaf lumber in there on that, but because we're only doing one leaf lumber on the release day. Doing one flawless as well on the release day, but no leaf lumber as part of the 12 breaks of Rickmas. It'll be in the second stream that night, the regular Friday night stream. So I wanted to get a leaf lumber going there. There's a red hot foil, Yankenzi Noel Big Christmas out of 50 going out to the Guardians. Love those red hot foils. Good looking cards. And we got Trey Turner on the All-Star. Followed by Ellie on the rainbow or the pink foil. That is going to be a Cade Horton design variation. The 64 design variation. Yeah, the 64 design variation. So the number, the name and the position are flipped down there on the bottom on the nameplate. So that's our first variation of the break. Got Bobby Witt on the stand up to the Royals. And a Kyle Seager going out to the Mariners on the 2011 fan favorites. Nice. Christopher D getting that one. Andrew McCutcheon on the pink foil. A lot of MJ Melendez. You redeem green. I should have something in the well, I should have something in the damn store, period. But yes, the 18. Hold on here. I forgot to sort out the rookies in that one. I just don't want to not do that. That'll do. I mean, as long as you do exclamation point redeem space fart, and then you can write whatever you want after that. So you can make it any kind of fart you would like there on YouTube. Any kind of fart you'd like. Hey, what up, Christopher? He's like, give me that Seager. Nice. Nice. You Darvish on the cyber stats. Just want to make sure that wasn't an image variation. There's not. We got a Cody Bellinger on the pink foil to the Yanks. The Yankees. Nice Judge. Andrew McCutcheon on the All-Star. We got a Will Smith on the pink foil of the Dodgers. Trout. We've been over this. Nice Vladdy Guerrero stand up to the Blue Jays. Definitely my favorite insert in the set. There's an Alex Gordon on the green foil 67. That is out of 99. Nice, nice, nice. Mike. Guess what it is? Something like that, yes. Right, whatever you want after the I redeem part. After the fart. All right, Jacob Wilson on the Boardwalk and Baseball rookie going out to the A's. We got William Contreras going on the Brewers on the pink foil. Brent Rooker on the cyber stats. And a Mackenzie Gore on the pink foil going out the Nats. Raffy Devers on the cyber stats. Nice mantle. Verlander on the pink foil with the Giants. That might be a Johnny Bench. Never mind. It is the regular Johnny Bench. There's a Javier Sanoja on the rainbow foil out of 149 going out to the Marlins. It's on the 64 style. It's out of 149. Matt Shaw on the stand-up going with the Cubbies. All right, 2 boxes left here. Another one bites the dust on the random. That leaves us 6 spots in that random. Get him. Get him. Get him. We're pulling that Judge jersey tonight. That Judge jersey's happening tonight. Feel it. Judge of the Frank Cubs. Donnie, what up, man? You change your name back on YouTube somehow? Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. It was Mojo Surfer, right? Right? Did I have that right? Yeah, I'm confused too. We got a big poppy on the foil. Yeah, you were Mojo Surfer this afternoon even. That's Acuna Jr. Yeah, because you were in there this afternoon. I seen you in there gambling. You were Mojo Surfer this afternoon. Must have lost your mojo. As long as I entertain myself, I guess that's really all that matters. I suppose. Ooh, really nice Jacob Wilson here on the blue foil going out the A's. Alvin, what's the best auto of this break? I mean, that's probably pretty subjective here because you got a lot of like team favorites in the Victor Martinez, the David Wright, the Ozzie Guillen. I'd have to say one of those three, right? I would probably go with the David Wright. I mean, you could throw Alex Gordon's name in there too if you're a Royals fan, I suppose. And the Alex Gordon's a parallel. We got a Cal Manzardo on the pink foil going off the Guardians. But as far as this break, if you had to pick your favorite auto on the stage, it's really subjective to who. Really subjective. I would say to if you're a fan of one of those teams. And we got a Cubs auto up there, but it's Porter Hodge. I wasn't ever a huge fan of Porter. There's a Acuna Jr. on the stand up. And, well, now I think this one might have taken the cake. That is a Cam Smith rookie auto 84. Going out to the Stros. Nice Cam Smith right there. Cedric Mullins, the Orioles, on the pink foil. And Christian Campbell on the stand-up going out the Red Sox. We got a Drake Baldwin on the pink foil rookie going out the Braves. And we got a Adrian Beltre on the pink foil of the Rangers. That's got to be an image variation. No, it's not. That's the regular Juan Soto, right? That is the regular Juan Soto. Never mind. Really cool Juan Soto. Guess I haven't paid attention. There's a Greg Maddux. Hey. Sweet Max Scherzer on the green All-Star. That's out of 99 going off the Blue Jays. It might be. That would be the only thing that would explain it, Donnie. Is if you were on a different account. Are you on the same device or whatever you were watching from this afternoon? There's a Byron Buxton on the green 64 going off the Twins. That out of 99. We got Ted Williams on the All-Star, followed by Sweet Rhino on the pink foil of the Cubbies. That's the 2005 pink foil. That is going to be a Dylan Cruz. Is that going to be an image variation of Dylan Cruz? It's not the design variation. It's got to be the image variation, right? Pretty sure it is the image variation. 436 should be 451, I think. 452. 451, I think, is the design variation. So that is the image variation of Dylan Cruz. The design variations of these 2005s have their name on the left and team on the right as far as here goes. The regular versions have the name on the right and the left. So that is an image variation of Dylan Cruz. Going out to the Nets. Oh, so you're not on the same device you were this afternoon. Well, that probably solves it. You're probably logged into your old account on whatever device you're on, right? That makes sense. There's an Aaron Shunk on the 56 auto going out to the Rockies. I don't know, Russell. I don't think it's that kind of show. I mean, we haven't, you know. Still waiting for eBay Live to allow that. You know, it's in the beta phase. There you are. There you go. Nani, you got to figure it out. Oh my fucking god. Such a loser. Alright, I'll get everything landed nice and soft, but let's just check them out anyways. Looks pretty good. So stupid. That's what you tell everybody anyways, yeah. Do you use air quotes when saying that, Donnie? This other counts for work. There's a Cedric Mullins on the Aqua Scope going out to the Orioles. That is out of 75. Luis Angel Acuna stand up to the Mets. That may be nothing. Just a regular Howard. Ryan Howard. Darren Baker on the pink foil rookie to the Nets. Alright, that's it. Stop doing that. Rookie on the boardwalk in baseball. And really sweet Kobe Mayo here on the gold 56. Going to the Orioles. That is a sweet pull. Love those golds, man. Golds look really good on those 56s. What doesn't on the 56s, though? 10 of 50 on that Kobe Mayo gold. Going to the O's. Congrats on that one, Tim. Oral Hershiser on the pink foil. So at the beginning of the next break, somewhere around the beginning, we will be doing the 10-second auction. Penny auction for another Jacob Wilson green. Pulled one this afternoon out of the same case. So the same case had two of these Jacob Wilson green color matches here. This one's, I don't remember the numbering on the one earlier. That one's 63 of 99, though. Or was it in this break? Yeah, no, it was earlier. Earlier today's archives break, but still out of the same case. Sweet Jackie. We got a Adrian Gonzalez on the pink foil, the Padres. Nice Griffey. Roki Sasaki on the pop-up. Hold on a second. Pretty sure that Griffey was that Griffey is a design variation. So names on the right, position on the left on that nameplate down there. Nice, same as that Cade Horton we pulled earlier. And I believe those the names are in the names are in yellow now. The name being in yellow has no bearing on it. Valente Beazo going out to the Marlins on the 84 fan favorites. Austin Riley on the boardwalk in baseball. We got a Vladdy Guerrero on the pink foil dispose, or to the Nats via the dispose. All right, last little stack here. Gil Durbin on the Rook. Lou Bob on the cyber stats. We got a sweet Sandy Koufax pink foil on the 2005 Sleeping Trouts. That's going out to the Dodgers. Sleeping Trouts, peeps. Been over it plenty of times. You should know by now. Giancarlo Stanton cyber stats to the Yanks. Jorge Posada to the Yanks on the pink foil. And we got a Verlander All-Star. Griffey on the pink foil going out to the Mariners. Lindor staying up to the Mets. And those guys, and that'll do it for the break. All right, let me get these put away, and we shall have it. We will have it. The recap. Absolutely, Christopher. Good way. All right, here we go. We got our rainbow foils. These are out of 149. Javier Sanoja out of the Marlins. Sweet Nolan Ryan on the 2005 to the Rangers. And a Ben Rice to the Yanks. Design and image variations. We got 264 design variations. A Cade Horton going out the Cubbies. Again, the name and position are flip and flop. Makes it a design variation. And a Ken Griffey Jr. of the Mariners with a Dylan Cruz on the image variation going out the Nats on the 2005. Other parallels, we got our greens. These are out of 99. We got a Jacob Wilson of the A's. Nice color match there. A Byron Buxton of the Twins. And a Max Scherzer on the All-Star to the Blue Jays with a Hiroki Sasaki. Really nice on there to the Dodgers. And Aqua Scopes. These are out of 75. Cedric Mullins of the Orioles and Brian McCann going out the Braves. And then we got our Red Hot Foil. Young Kenzie Noel. Big Christmas out of 50 going out the Guardians on the 96. And a 96 blue foil Jacob Wilson out of 25 going to the A's. A couple of nice Jacob Wilsons for the A's there. Oh, it was our only 67 pink foil. All right, autos. 84 fan favorites. Really nice Cam Smith, rookie to the Stros. A Ozzie Guillen to the White Sox as well with a Valente Palazzo going out to the Marlins. 2011 fan favorites. Kyle Seager to the Mariners and a Porter Hodge to the Cubbies. We got a 67 green foil out of 99. Alex Gordon to the Royals. Some 87 Boardwalk and Baseballs. A really sweet Victor Martinez to the Tigers and a David Wright to the Mets. That was awesome as well. Our 56 fan favorites. Aaron Schunk to the Rockies and a nasty gold Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles. That is number 10 of 50. Really nice Kobe there for the O's. All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will rip on some Topps Chrome update. Plus, we are going to have a 10-second penny auction for a Topps for a Chrome update blaster box. Still got 5 teams left in the random we got to fill in the next 3 breaks. Now we got Chrome update, Cosmic Chrome, and Leaf Metal full case coming up next. So grab a random spot. Let's fill that out. And when I come back, we will do we'll do a regular auction first. Maybe we'll do a regular auction first, or maybe we'll do the 10-second auction first. I'm not sure. I'll leave you in suspense on that. So sit tight. We will random off, or we will do not random off. We will auction off the other mega I was going to auction off tonight, and then we'll do a 10-second random or 10-second penny auction for a blaster box as well during the Chrome update break. So sit tight. Risey on YouTube. When is the Cosmic Chrome? It's scheduled for 1:45 a.m. So about 23 minutes from now. We're going to be a little bit late into that one. Probably 15 minutes late into that one. I would say 2 a.m. More realistically on that one. So it's running about 15 minutes behind tonight. All right, guys, I'll be back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and we'll be doing the taping. We've made it back. We are ready for some Chrome update. And some Blaster auction fun. Okay. Let's get this open and get it split first. All right, Johnny, I'll check that out. You know, for some buyers, it doesn't. For you, I don't know why it doesn't combine, and because it doesn't have you on a shopping window either. I don't think it doesn't give you that shopping window, which is lame. Stop being so lame. Stop being so lame, eBay. eBay's not lame. That's lame when it doesn't give you the shopping window. Yeah, it doesn't give you the shopping window. Just does your thing. That's lame, John. Sure did. Charge you the shipping on all of them. But like Michael, it gave you that $1 shipping, but it doesn't like you, John. Apparently it doesn't like you, Johnny. You have 100%. You've earned the shopping. Did you make sure that it didn't overcharge you on the packs last night, or let me make sure that it didn't overcharge you on the packs last night? Yeah. Let me. Are you all done purchasing for the night, John? Do you think? If you're not, I'll just wait and do a blanket refund to you, or whatever. Or if you are 100% done, I can go do it right now. But I just don't want to forget. All right, we got 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here, whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. That is a 3. So we're going to break that middle stack now. That one there is going to be sold for the 12 breaks of Ripmas, and this one here will be sold on Friday night and break in the second video of that thing. Definitely not 100% done. I like that. Like, you're like, well, I'm not. Sure, well, maybe. Maybe. I don't know how to answer that, James. I can tell you I'm 100% not 100% done. I'm 100% not 100% sure. Now that makes sense. Well, Johnny, you just let me know. And if you just want to wait till after the streams, then I will make myself a note. Okay, we're going to write it on the board. Usually if it's on the board, it happens. But then again, I told Jack that the other night and it didn't happen. So I'm writing big purple letters on the whiteboard. Refund Johnny B. Exclamation point. That's the problem. Last time it didn't have an exclamation point on it. Yeah, because you also bought teams tonight, right? John, you had teams tonight in breaks as well? Either way, it doesn't matter if you did or not. So, yeah, I thought so too. Well, see, sometimes I don't know, and I have to retain the information because the wife makes the list now, so I don't really see anything as far as who's bought what or any of that. It's kind of nice, but at the same time, it's like, well, you used to know, who was all in that night type of thing. 52-59, 2025 Topps Chrome update, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Chad G, Braves, Anthony C, Orioles, Justin V, Red Sox, Michael I, Cubs, Dave B, White Sox, Michael R, the Reds, Eric R, Guardians, Carlos T, Rockies as well, the Tigers, Jeremy G, Astros, Carlos T, Royals as well, Angels, Cole B, the Dodgers, David H, Marlins, Ethan R, Brewers, Shane R, the Twins, Michael R, Mets, Carlos T, Yankees, Capelli O. We got the A's, Angelo M, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Angelo M, Padres, John B, there you go. The Giants, Angelo M, Mariners, Capelli O, the Cardinals, Austin B, Rays, Carlos T, Rangers, Cole B, Blue Jays, Brad P, Nats, Ryan D, and the Larry David spot going out to Carlos T. Yeah, to make up for the shipping shenanigans. Hey, don't paint me with that brush, bro. It's send eBay customer service a strongly worded email. Why do I not get the shopping window? This is late. No, send them a nice email. Hold on, I gotta get the garbage can. Or the bin that is doubling as a garbage can, that is. That pack feels thick. That's what she said. That one's thin. Isn't that funny how that works? Right? You got one pack, I guarantee, with 6 cards in it. The other one's got 2 cards in it. Let's find out. 2 cards in this pack. 2 cards in that pack. 6 cards in this pack. 6 cards in that pack. Cards in that pack. Better have a 6-packer here coming up. Maybe there's a couple of 5-packers. I don't know. Four packs from last night were correct on the shipping. Well, that's just weird then. That one's short too. If we're missing an auto out of this game break, we know why. I think we're missing cards. Unless a few of them had 5 cards in them, because we had definitely had 3 packs in there with only 2 cards in them, and only 1 pack with the 6. Boo. Oh yeah, I still gotta open your pack for Mike too. We gotta do that. Let's do that at the end of this. Oh, what we're gonna do? Oh, hold on here. You guys have been patiently waiting, right? Awaiting, and here I am, just going to rip. All right, let me update this one. This is gonna be one of our 10-second ones. This is gonna be the quote-unquote giveaway one. It's not a giveaway, but. Okay. All right, this is a Chrome Update Blaster Box. Okay. On eBay Live, Chrome Update Blaster Box. This is a 1 penny 10-second auction. The rules are the same as earlier. You cannot max bid. If somebody ends up winning it for like $20, $30, I'm canceling it and we're doing it again. This should go for under $1, right? So just spam the bid button because it only goes up a penny at a time, and this 10-second sudden death auction is meant to be a giveaway. But I can't do giveaways, but I can do this. So, yes. I gotta change the break number. Hold on. Thank you, Dave. All right, that's the correct break number now, 5259. All right, so spam the bid button, right? On this, no max bid. Just spam the bid button. Somebody's going to win it. Hopefully it's you, right? But spam the bid button. Here we go. Here we go. Again, when I said I'd cancel is because it went for too much money, is what I mean, right? It needs to go for like under $1 or just over $1. Is what this needs to go for. So that's what I meant by I'd cancel it if it went for like $20 or $30 because it's too much. And on the regular dollar auctions, I don't care what it goes for, right? On the regular dollar auctions, that's just you guys bid however you want to bid on that. But this one, just spam the bid button. You guys ready? All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get it. Who's got it? Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. Who's going to get it? 3, 2, 1. It's going to be... Oh, coming in hot at the end. We have, let me update it. Hold on. Updating. Oh, it still's not updating. Lame. Straighten FT. I don't know your first name. Sorry. I'm looking it up. Still isn't updating it. Oh, that's probably good. Duh. I was on the wrong screen. Here's your sign. David. David H. Getting that one. Congrats on that, David. All right, bro. Nice. 71 cents for a Topps Chrome Update Blaster. That's a pretty good price. I'm gonna get message. You're killing comps, bro. Oh yeah, that's the point. All right. Perfect. All right, so here in a little bit, I'm gonna do the mega, but we're gonna do the mega at a regular auction. So you guys bid on it, whatever you want to bid on it. But we're gonna do a Topps Chrome Update mega here. Let's say after the second box, right before the third and fourth boxes. All right. We got a Lindor refractor. Hold on, I needed this not to be selected. There we go. Chad Patrick on the rookie refractor. With these, we don't got. If you're here at the end, after the random, after everything, if you guys are here and you have bought one of these and you want me to rip it for you, I will rip it at that time. But throughout the break, since we're running behind tonight, probably not going to personal rip those. And I probably didn't plan on it anyway, just plan on shipping them sealed. That is Aqua Wave to 199. But if you're still here at the end, after the random and everything like that, and you have want for me to rip that for you, then I can do that at that point. We got a Chase Petty on the rookie refractor going out the Reds. There's a Red Louder. We got a Dustin May on the refractor of the Red Sox. And nasty gold Cade Horton. It's going out to Dave. There you go, Dave. Sweet Cade for you, man. That is the gold rookie Cade. It's a good looking card, bro. We got a Juan Soto Fortune 15. All by Byron Buxton. Jackson Jobe. And Justin Hageman on the rookie refractor of the Mets. Okay, good. We got an auto. I was really worried we were going to get shit out of an auto on this one. So we do have the auto. It is going to be a Tyler Callahan on the purple out of 250. Going off the Reds. Rather green. There's no one here in Nabo. Merrill Kelly. And Luis May on the Prism Refractor rookie. Nice Power Players PCA. Nathan Wiles on the rookie refractor and Gage Wharton. Going to the Tigers. I should charge a premium for him. Like, okay, this is what I would bid on the Cubs in my breaks. You got to pay more than that. I always tell you guys on the live randoms. It's a good thing I'm not bidding on the Cubs. If I didn't feel it to be super frowned upon, I would keep the Cubs in every single one of my games. If I didn't feel like super frowned. Well, it is. Any breaker keeping teams is, even though it may not be sketchy, it just seems like it is. Now, if you're doing it for a small Facebook group or something like that, you can say, hey, you know, there is multiple. I think I have multiple of every name, it seems like, over the years. Mike. It just doesn't have the ring to it. Wait, do you have a team in this one? Is that what you're asking? Because there's multiple Michael R's on this sheet. I would like to know, so let me go look at that actually. 52, 59. You got the White Sox and the Twins. Is there another Michael R on here? No, huh? No, you got the Red Sox and the Twins in this one. And there's only 2 Michael R's. There's a Michael I. Multiple Michaels, but you're the only R. Johnny, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. No, you get the White Sox. Sorry, you have the White Sox and the. Am I making this word? White Sox and the Twins. The Michael I. Michael I has the Red Sox. Rushing on the Night Terrors. We got Logan Webb, All-Star, Corbin Carroll. Drew Evans on the rookie refractor of the Brewers. And Brooks Lee on the refractor debut to the Twins. We got a Dalen Lyle on the Prism refractor to the Nats. There's a Zebby Matthews on the Prism refractor debut to the Twins. Pete Alonso on the All-Star. Nice Jacob Wilson on the rookie debut refractor going out the A's. Ha-Seong Kim, Fortune 15 to the Dodgers. Justin Turner on the refractor to the Cubbies. Nice Drake Baldwin to the Braves there. Yusei Kikuchi on the purple. It's going out to the Angels. Out of 250. Kyle Tucker on the Night Terrors and Ben Rice. All right. Absolutely. Let's get those last 6 filled. Carlos Santana on the Prism refractor of the Guardians. And we got a Shane Smith rookie All-Star going off the White Sox. Rhett Lauder on the rookie debut refractor to the Reds. Cam Smith, nice Nick Kurtz. Eric Wagaman refractor to the Marlins. Ooh, that's a HFA. Looks like a green one. That's Mr. Nick Kurtz on the HFA. That's pretty badass, to be sure. Going out to Angelo. The Nick Kurtz home field advantage. Love those. Love them. Good stuff. Good pulley pull. There's a Tiso Ornelas on the refractor auto. Going out the Padres. At $4.99. Well, there you go, John. At least I got you an auto. Corbin Carroll and Austin Riley. We got a Carson Palmquist on the refractor going out to the Rockies. Tirso Ornelas on the rookie refractor of the Padres. JC Escar on the Prism refractor rookie of the Yanks. Cam Smith of the Astros. I have been telling everybody all night long. I hate doing that. I could never be that. That's why I sell all my stuff at auction. I can never be that guy that sits here and like begs people to, fill teams like on Fanatics Live or on like TikTok or wherever. They're like, come on guys, let's do this. 5 spots left in there, though. Everybody go grab them. Oh, I probably should pin one, That would help. All right, but before I pin one, I did say in the middle of this, so we are going to do this mega box auction. This is just a regular auction, bid as you want to. Starting at $1, it's a 1 minute, not sudden death auction. So bid as you want to for this top 2025 Topps Chrome Update Mega Box. 2025 Topps Chrome Update Mega Box going up for auction right now on eBay Live. Starting at $1, bid as you would like. Here we go. And that is up. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, wait a second. I'm like way behind tonight, aren't I? I was sitting here thinking we were only like 15 minutes behind. Holy shit, this break was supposed to start at 1 a.m. I'm like an hour behind. Lost track of time there. That's my bad. I was telling, who was I telling that earlier to? You were probably like, bro, you're full of shit. Because this was supposed to start at 1. So we're actually 10 minutes late on the cosmic break right now. It's no good. It's poor time management. Got to looking like, we ain't doing so bad. We only got the cosmic break next. I'm like, wait, no. We got the cosmic break next, and then the leaf metal break, and then we're doing the random. Gonna be here till 5 for sure. It's upsetting. Nice Matty Shaw on the power players. Sweet Shohei on the All-Star going off the Dodgers. Yoshi. There's Augustin Ramirez refractor. Yohan Moncada refractor. Victor Mesa Jr. on the Prism refractor of the Marlins. And Andre Chaparro going out to the Nats on the refractor at $4.99. Let's go into the Nats. Ryan getting that one. There's Yordi Alvarez, followed by these dudes. Braxton Fulford of the Rockies on the rookie refractor. Matty Shaw, Prism refractor debut to the Cubbies. Matty Shaw on the Fortune 15 to those same Cubbies. Nishan, if you want me to rip it, you got to be here till the end. We are running way behind tonight, so I can't stop to rip those right now, but I will rip them here in like 2 hours at the end of all the breaks. I would if we were on time. 100% I would rip them for you. But I do still we got 3 breaks after this, and I'm running about 45 minutes behind right now, so I can't justify ripping one of those, but if you want to wait until the end of the other breaks, I will absolutely rip it for you. There's a McAble on the refractor debut. And we got a Gage Workman on the Gold Wave going out the Tigers. That is number 10 of 50. There's Chase Dollander on the Prism refractor debut. But I would love to rip it for you, man. I like to rip those auctions for you, but those auctions were meant tonight just to be kind of a fun thing to keep engagement there in the stream and all that kind of stuff. There's Jake Baldwin, rookie debut refractor. But I would love to rip it for you, 100%. We got a Spencer Schwellenbach on the green out of 99 going out to the Braves. All right, 1 box left here. Fiddlesticks, he says. I mean, I can speed rip it for you, man. Like, and not really go through it and process it afterwards, and just like, I mean, I can rip it in a couple minutes for you if you want to wait, and I can do it after the break, and I can rip it really super fast. Not like be reckless with it, but just not really. Basically, just go through the packs, and I'll process it later. I can do that if you would like. Okay, I can do that. Have to wait till after this break's already all super done though. Like not just done, but like super done. Yeah, Ben, that's just, it's so draining to do that. Michael, don't encourage him. Please don't feed my dog. Don't encourage him, Michael. All right, 5 spots left in the random. We need a hero. We need a hero. We got Alejandro Kirk. Followed by Gus Ramirez on the refractor debut, Corbin Carroll. Yarmil Geraldo of the Orioles. We got Manny Machado on the Fortune 15. There's a Caleb Durbin on the Prism refractor rookie going to the Brewers. Sweet Aaron Judge on the All-Star going off the Yanks. We got a Caleb Durbin rookie debut refractor of the Brewers. Ryan Fitzgerald of the Twins on their rookie refractor. And a Danny Jensen. That is a green lava out of 99 going off the Brewers. Nice Shohei Night Terrors. Raffy Devers on the Night Terrors as well. There's a Kyle Stowers All-Star. We got Mookie Betts Power Players. Jock Peterson on the refractor. Chandler Simpson on the debut refractor of the Rays. Cade Stroud Prism refractor. And our auto is going to be a Stuart Baroa. Solid one there for the Blue Jays. That is out of 250. Bookend 250 at 250 as well. Hey, liar. I forgot the speckles are at $2.99. That's my bad. Bump fake, 250 of 299 on the Stuart Baroa. Rookie auto. Acuna Jr. on the All-Star. I gave Jim a box of, there's Denzel Clark on the refractor. I gave Jim a box of 2025 Topps Update hobby box. 2025 Topps Update. Not Chrome Update, just a paper update for Christmas today. And as a kind of a second Christmas present to him or whatever. He pulled a Acuna Jr. orange auto out of 25 out of it. I was like, sweet. I'm glad. There's something in there. All boxes contain heat tier, top tier. Oh, Johnny says he's planning on buying the rest of them. So if anybody does want a spot in that random, they have until, I assume you're going to wait till the very end or whatever, Johnny, to clean that up. Okay. So, he is planning on doing that. He wants to give the common courtesy to anybody else who might want a spot in that to grab it. No, I don't mind asking a couple times a break, Johnny, at all. None. Zero. There's not that guy that does. It's part of it. It's part of it. All right. We heaf. Purple's on 250. Yusei Kikuchi, the Angels. And a Chris Paddock on the Aqua Wave to 199 to the Tigers. We got a Aqua Lava Danny Jansen out of 99 going out to the Brewers. Followed by a Spencer Schwellenbach on the green to 99 going out to the Braves. A Gold Wave Gage Workman to the Tigers. That's out of 50. We got a sweet Cade Horton True Gold rookie out of 50 going to Cubbies. And a Home Field Advantage Nick Kurtz go to the A's. That is it's a beauty of a pull right there. All 4 paralleled autos, which is good. These first two are refractors at $4.99. Tirso Ornelas to the Padres and Andre Chaparro debut to the Nats. Then we have a true purple Tyler Callahan out of $2.50 to the Reds, and a purple speckle Stuart Baroa debut to the Blue Jays. That's out of $2.99. And even $2.50 out of $2.99. All right, that'll do it for the break. So I did promise that I would rip this box for Mr. Nicholas. I will rip this. So this is a personal rip. A quick, speedy personal rip. All right. So, here you go, Nicholas. This is going to be your mega box. Should get 1 X Factor per pack out of these. Like I said, I'll stage up any numbered hits or whatever, or autos or anything like that. I'll top load right now, but otherwise I'm just going to do this and I'll process them later. Trent Grisham on the X Factor. PCA on the Fortune 15. Blade Tidwell X Factor. Cam Smith Refractor. A Ben Williamson on the X Factor going out for the Mariners. LE Night Terrors. Chad Patrick on the Ray Wave. I do have a couple cases of these also, so we are going to be having some. We are going to be having mega breaks of Chrome Update here probably into next week. Running through all my hobby. Well, we can't just run. We can't leave a trout unsleeved. We must sleeve the trout because if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. That's the rules. Sweet Aaron Judge on the All-Star. Oldest Chapman and Blaine Cram X Fractor. So there you go. My friend, I will absolutely process that here after the breaks tonight. If I process it, I mean I'll sleeve all your parallels, top load on any parallel rookies, get it all bagged up and put together for you. Appreciate you, man. Sorry I didn't get you much out of there. Always, with the megas, man, you're always looking for the unnumbered. Well, you're looking for numbered stuff and autos and everything like that. But you get a lot of non-numbered parallels that are $5 to $10 cards, too. No problem, Nicholas. Appreciate you, too, brother. All right, next up, we got 5260. It's our Cosmic Chrome for the night. Running way behind. I'll try to do a quick turnaround here in between breaks, and I'll be back in probably 7 minutes, and we will rip on that Cosmic Chrome. So I'll see you guys there. going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing Snippy. I am about to turn around. Didn't even have time to take a drink of my soda. Breaker fuel. I'm not an energy drink guy. Give me Mountain Dew. All right. So we got, 5 teams left in there, random. We're going to do another, how many blasters or boxes we got left to auction off? We got 2 left to auction off here. So during this break, we are going to auction off a couple more blasters. Let's do one right now. Let's do an Allen and Ginter right now, real quick. So Allen and Ginter blaster box. Let me read the list first, and then we'll get going, and I'll auction off this. That'll be just these last 2 will just be regular auctions. Again, if you want to wait till after we're completely done tonight, I'll rip them for you. What's up, Babe Ruth Collector? I never did catch your first name. I just always call you Babe Ruth Collector. Never did catch your first name. Maybe I did and I forgot it. Not sure. Alright, we got 5260 2025 Topps Chrome Cosmic Chrome half case. We got the Diamondbacks Matt M, Braves Justin D, Orioles as well, Red Sox Joey W, the Cubs Matt R, White Sox Rick B, Reds Aaron D, the Guardians Justin B, Rockies John B, Tigers Jeremy G, the Astros Matt M, the Royals Richard B. We have the Angels Garrett M, the Dodgers Alex A, Marlins Justin B, Brewers Richard B, the Twins Ephraim Z, the Mets Theodore B. We got Yankees Joseph D. Mets Theodore B, Yankees Joseph D. A's Kerry R, the Phillies Michael J, Pirates Aaron D, the Padres Hugo C, Giants Robbie B, Mariners Rhett F, the Cardinals Brandon J, Rays Carlos T, Rangers Ephraim Z, Blue Jays Justin B, and the Nats Carson R. Alright, we'll do. Will do, sir. Will do. Alright, okay, I'm going to start that auction for the Ginter box. So this is a regular auction, starting at $1 for a Allen and Ginter blaster box. It's up. Go ahead and bid as you will. Alright, so we're tracking cases of this, right? This is the other half of the case that we opened this afternoon. So the next 2 that sell will be out of the next case. Nice. Robbie sneaking that one. Okay, here we go. We'll open a couple. Am I ready for the holidays? I mean, are we ever really fully ready? Me and the wife we're pretty well done with the kids, but I guarantee when we go out for our last minute stuff tomorrow, because we're set to go for our last minute stuff tomorrow, I mean, we'll end up, getting them like, oh, he needs one of those. Oh, I'm worse about it with my boy, right? They getting all the sports stuff. Like we're going to Dick's tomorrow first thing because I gotta get him a Bears sweatshirt. Hopefully he's not watching. Because that's the one thing I haven't gotten him. He wants one of those. He wants one of the. I think they got him in today. They said or whatever. They were getting more in today or whatever. He wants the Memorial Day one or the salute to service ones, Bears hoodie. So go in there, and of course I'll go to the baseball section. Like, oh man, because he does need a new glove, but I'd rather him pick that out. But I know what he wants. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'll probably end up getting him one of those. You know, so it's partially my fault. But you know what? It is what it is. We got a Kobe Mayo. Bro works hard at baseball. I mean, as a dad, super proud. As a coach, super happy with the way he acts on the field and does his thing. So man, he deserves it all. The kiddos deserve it all. They've been good. All right, we got James Wood, extraterrestrial talent to the Nats. But yeah, are we ever truly ready? I don't think that me and the wife have gotten to bed before like 4 a.m. on Christmas Eve ever. Like going around and wrapping stuff and getting everything all ready and doing whatever else, I suppose. I probably couldn't get to sleep before then anyway, just because my schedule keeps me up till 6 a.m. every night. No, he got the Ian Hunt. He doesn't need new batting gloves. He just got them for his birthday in October. He got the Ian Happ, Bruce Bolt, the Ian Happ Bruce Bolt. So he's good on batting gloves. We got an ultraviolet beam, Christian Campbell. And Kevin Alcantara on the the Aqua Equinox out of 199 going to the Cubs. The Jaguar. All right, I'm going to pin another one of these spots. Legend has it that these spots are going to be gone here very shortly. So if you want a spot in the random, you better grab it now. It's a good random. 2023, 2024, 2025 Bowman hobby boxes and a signed jersey in that as well. So pretty good random. Those through the years Bowmans always are nice because there's a lot of good teams possible in those. All right, we got a Nucleus Refractor of Jake DeGrom and Sweet Jackson Turio on the Stella Nova die cut. There's a ultraviolet beam, Drew Dylan Cruz. Jackson Churio on the light speed. All right, that one went out. And got another one up there. 4 left. There's a Drew Romo. Nice color match to the Rockies. Shocker. That's out of 150 on the blue nebula, or purple nebula. Nice rookie to the Dodgers. We got a Cam Smith on the extraterrestrial talent of the Astros. Oh, you're good, Ben. There is a Mike Trout on the, wait. I was like, just getting ready to sleeve your Trout. Sleeve it. That was a Marcel Mayer of the Red Sox on the extraterrestrial talent. All right, we're going to rip this box, and then we're going to auction off another, the Topps Chrome update flash box. He is R-Dub. He is a pitcher and first baseman and third baseman. So pitcher, first base, third base. He's made strides in pitching, man. We are really close, really close. I'm teaching him, like, anymore it's about velocity and about this and that and how hard you throw, and that's just the way that that's not how I've been teaching him, and that's not how he's being taught, right? I'm teaching him to pitch, to pitch. He's 12, right? And we've been made strides in the last few years. He throws about high 50s, 60, right? Something like that, which is really good speed for a 12-year-old. Some of my kids on my team throw in middle 60s too, right? I mean, some of my kids there, I got one kid that throws 65, but he's got a fastball, and that's all he got. That's all he has. He's decently accurate with it, but I can't really start him because all he has is a fastball. If we're playing a good team, I mean, it's just a straight fastball. It doesn't have any movement or nothing like that. So, anyway, he's got a really good curveball. I mean, really good curveball. He's got a nasty changeup, and we're working on a cut. So he's got those, and we're working on hitting spots and in and out and hitting spots and being able to pitch, right? Being able to pitch. So doing really well. Really good first baseman as well. We're working on third base. He hasn't had a lot of in-game experience at third because he's always my first baseman. Or if he's not pitching, he's playing first base normally. So trying to get him to he doesn't play much outfield. I need to put him in the outfield more because as you get older, you need to be able to play outfield for sure because, you know, you get up to the high school level and you're a freshman good enough to make the varsity team, but they got a stud first baseman. That's all that you know, do his jacks, but he can't play anywhere else on the field. I'm like, you're going to need to know how to play other positions, bro. So that's on me to teach him that as his coach. All right, that's sleeper shots. So yeah, he's got like multiple bags full of shit, right? Of course, as they all do. I always joke with my team, like with the parents when we're just sitting around. I'm like, yeah, in that dugout at any given time, there's like $5,000 worth of bats. We couldn't give it 2 hits during the game. Like, what the fuck? Chandler Simpson on the rookie refractor going out the Rays. And Marcel Mayer on the extraterrestrial talent of the Red Sox. We got a Chase Dollander on the ultraviolet beam of the Rockies. And Ketel Marte on the Blue Moon refractor. That is out of 99. And there's that. Yeah, when he goes, yeah, because right now we're at 70-foot fields at 12U, right? We're at 70-foot bases. So I think it's what yeah. So that I can't remember the distance on that throw, like 100 and some feet on that throw, something like that, right? He makes that throw just fine. But yeah, the big step up is 13 to 14 because I think at 14 they go to a full field. I think 13 they go to the next step up. Well, I know they scoot back at the pitching goes from 50 to 54 from 12 to 13 and then up to 60 at 14. So I don't really keep his records type of thing because we played a lot of games, right? You know, it is, well, his best game was in state last year. I had him start our first bracket game, and I can only pitch him 3 innings because I needed him for other games. You know, there's inning limits type of thing. I needed him for other games, so I could only have him throw 3 innings. 3 innings, 8 strikeouts, and the only hit 8 strikeouts. 3 innings, 8 strikeouts. The only the only person that touched the ball was a dribbler back to him, which he fielded and threw out of first. So that was probably his best game last year, and that was in the bracket round at state. So I mean, pretty good. He had a similar outing in a fall ball game this year too, against a really good team. And in that bracket game, he struck out 8 and had that comebacker, 3 innings, 31 pitches. So that was probably his best outing last year for sure, and at the best time. We got Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge on the star clusters. Bobby Witt on the light speed. And we got Mick Abel. There's a Ezekiel Tovar on the white hole going out to the Rockies. Fucking white hole. White hole. Alright, there's a Ali De La Cruz on the extraterrestrial talent. Followed by Jung Ho Lee on the nucleus refractor going out the Giants. Well, but then also I say, like, that is a Star Clusters Griffey Ichiro Rodriguez, J-Rod. Nice one there, and Edgar Cuero. So 2 more boxes left, and there's only 1 auto out of the first half of this case earlier today. We're through 2 boxes without an auto. 4 autos on average, indeed, tops. I'll get you a nice refund there, Johnny. No worries if it does. I'll get you hooked up, bro. All right, so we're going to auction off this last blaster box of the night. Before we are done. So this is the last blaster box of the night. It is a Topps Chrome Update Blaster. Topps Chrome Update Blaster box. So if you guys want it, go get it. Just a regular auction. Here we go. Boom. That is live. Go get it. Topps Chrome Update Blaster box. Last one of the night. Justin, no, I pulled the case, 2 cases before this. There was 5 autos in it, and they were nasty. 2 of them were Acuna Junior gold Interstellars. So I've had good autos come out of here, but it is. And it's not just me, right? It ain't just me. It's I see a lot. I hear a lot of it getting complained about around too about how these are short on autos. So it ain't just us having to deal with it, it's everybody. But it seems like the cases are really hot or pretty dull, auto-wise and SSP-wise, right? Pretty much feast or famine on these, for sure. So let's feast on these last 2 boxes, which would be nice. Nice doing cruise the next. Mr. Alonso, Star Cluster, Shohei, and Mookie to the Dodgers. Nice. Muncy. Justin Verlander on the refractor. Austin Wells on the Nucleus refractor to the Yanks. It will. I don't know why it does that, John. I mean, I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. I don't think there is. I mean, one thing we could do if you were gonna buy them all, and for sure gonna buy them all, I could go change the shipping on all of them to nothing, and then we'd figure out the rest of the refund. There's a Shohei on the extraterrestrial talent. But yeah, I'll get your and I'll probably look back and make sure you didn't overpay for shipping in the past also, and I didn't get you a refund or anything like that. There's a Rhett Lauder on the Aqua Equinox out of $199 going out the Reds. That's out of $199. All right, and we got a Gold Interstellar. Just let that be an auto. It is. Finally, jeepers. That is a Colton Cowser, really nice one going out the Orioles. So that's going out to Justin. There you go, man. That's 37 or 31 out of 50 on the Colton Cowser Gold Interstellar. Nice. Definitely take that. King Tuck on the extraterrestrial talent. On the Cubbies. Nice judge there to the Yanks. Jair out on the light speed to the Mariners. And a Stars on the Night Bobby Witt Jr. It is a little top heavy. Well, that's an understatement. It's very top heavy. And we got Acuna Jr. on the ultraviolet beam going out the Mets. Oh, nasty. Oh, I thought it was a Judge at first. We'll take a Jorbeat, though. Jorbeat Bebas going out the Yanks on the Black Eclipse. That is numbered 6 of 10. Solid pull right there. Love them Black Eclipses. That is a Jorbeat Bebas going out to the Yanks. And we got a Spencer Strider on the green Space Dust going out the Braves. See, a box like this that had the auto. It seems like the boxes that have the autos are absolutely just stacked. That is a green space dust out of 75 Spencer Strider. They're just stacked, and if they don't have an auto, it seems like they're meh. Luis Angel Acuna on the light speed. Stacked. If they got an auto in them, they're stacked. That's two. Holy shit, that box was absolutely filthy. There's a Planetary Pursuit right there and another Black Eclipse. Holy shit. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to bring these forward. So, sleeve the trout. That was the last sleeve, too, so we got to set these down real quick. I got to open up some sleeves. Yeah, it seems like I have noticed 100% for sure that if they have an auto in them, the boxes are absolutely fire. If they don't have an auto in them, they're kind of meh. There's a Jorbeat B-Boss, and that is, oh, baby. That's a freaking sweet card. Going out to the Dodgers, the Black Eclipse Extraterrestrial Talent, Roki Sasaki. Rookie numbered 4 of 10. That is a nuke, ladies and gentlemen. Wowzers. Yowzers. That is crazy good. It's a big boy card. That's a big boy card for sure. Wow. Yowzers. Yowzers. Alright, Mo Baller. And our Planetary Pursuit is a Marcelo Mayer's son going out to the Red Sox. Nice. Going out to Joey and Joe D, bro. Nice hits with the, Joe, sorry, man. Alex with the Dodgers. Well, and Joe with the, Joe and Alex with the Black Eclipses. And Joey with this son, Marcelo Mayer. Love that. Still got one box left here. Oh, I didn't even look, Dave. I have no idea. Most nights I don't. Most nights I have no clue what anything goes for. I just look at the end of the night figures after the breaks and fill out my spreadsheets and my books, if you will. Cook the books, right? Nope, just look at the total end of the night figures, fill out my nightly spreadsheets, and then move on. I won't ever know. I probably won't ever go look. Safe to say. Okay, well. Oh, agreed on what they spent. Hold on, we need to pin some of these. Oh. Never mind. Oh, I didn't even see some of the packs were going too. Hold on. I've been not paying attention. This is my bad, guys. For personal packs and such. A lot going on tonight. Jake, are you still in here? Jake G? Big Mo, are you one of the, are you Alex? Big Mo? Oh, okay, right on. Well, dude, Alex, excellent, man. That is a very, very, very solid hit. Hopefully I get you something else better in this one. There's a J-Ram on the extraterrestrial talent going to the Guardians. Nice Judge. And we got Acuna Jr. on the light speed going out the Braves. Grant McCray. We got Blake Snell going out to the Dodgers on the nucleus refractor. And there's a Corey Seager launched into orbit going out to the Rangers. Cade Horton on the ultraviolet beam going to the Cubbies. Zach Vicenzo, Christian Campbell on the light speed to the Red Sox. Gold Interstellar launched into orbit. Let that be an auto. It's not, but it is a sweet Christian Campbell. Here you go, Joey. Gold Interstellar launched into orbit die cut Christian Campbell. That is numbered 9 of 50. 9 of 50. Ah, some sweet hits starting to roll in here. We got a Garrett Cole going out the Yanks on the nucleus refractor. Sounds good, John. Johnny, we'll get him done. We'll get her done. There's James Wood on the ultraviolet beam going out to the Nets. And Ozzy Albies on the Aqua Equinox going out to the Braves. That is out of 199, 65 of, to be exact. All right, last half box here. Nick Kurtz and Max Muncy, rookies back to back. We got a Luis Angel Acuna, extraterrestrial talent to the Mets. Cade Horn, there's a CJ Abrams refractor to the Nets. Nick Kurtz, ultraviolet beam to the A's. Ricky Henderson on the light speed to the A's. And Purple Nebula, Randy Arozarena to the Mariners. That's out of 150. Mookie on the extraterrestrial talent to the Dodgers. Nice Dylan Cruz rookie to the Nats. Mo Baller to the Cubbies. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies as well. Star Clusters to the Braves with Aaron Jones and Acuna Jr. and a Francisco Alvarez to the Mets to end the break. All right, let me get cleaned up here and then we'll have a recap. Yeah, no, it's feast or famine. Wait a second. Wait a second. He says I'll be back pulling someone over. Babe Ruth collectors. That's a first. We got a that's great. Sucks to be that person. Yeah, you definitely writing him a ticket like, bro, I was watching some rips. State Trooper, that's awesome, dude. Not in Iowa, right? Write him a ticket. How dare they interrupt? That's up there, Eric, with a K. It's up there. That's awesome. It is Christmas Eve. Babe Ruth, it is Christmas Eve. Right? Yeah, it is that time. It might be, depending on where he's at, right? Michael says, oh, Trooper will give their own mother a ticket. Well, she effing up, for sure. That's amazing. All right, here we go. We got our nucleus refractors. We got a Garrett Cole of the Yanks, Blake Snell of the Dodgers, Austin Wells of the Yanks, Jung Ho Lee to the Giants, Jake DeGrom to the Rangers, and Matty Chapman going out to the Giants. And then we have our white hole, Ezekiel Tovar going out to the Rockies. Stars in the Night, we got a Bobby Witt to the Royals. This is really top heavy though. And a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. Really sweet Matt Shaw there. And now we'll go into our parallels. Did get some nice ones. All right. We got Stella Nova die cut, Jackson Churio of the Brewers. And here's our Aqua Equinoxes. These are out of 199. Ozzy Albies of the Braves, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubs. And our Purple Nebulas, these are out of 150. Randy Rosarina to the Mariners, Drew Romo, Color Match to the Rockies. And a Blue Moon Refractor out of 99, Ketel Marte going out to the Diamondbacks. We got a Green Space Dust, Spencer Strider to the Braves, that's out of 75. A Launched in Orbit Gold Interstellar die cut, Christian Campbell, rookie to the Red Sox, that's 9 of 50. And the Sun Planetary Pursuit, Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox. Love it. The Jorbeat Bebas on the Black Eclipse out of 10 going out the Yankees. And this absolute nuke. It's a piss missile of a card right there. Congrats on that one, Alex, man. That is beautiful. Roki Sasaki, Extraterrestrial Talent, Black Eclipse, numbered 4 of 10. That's a big boy card right there. Big boy card. And sweet auto here of Colton Cowser. That's a Gold Interstellar auto, numbered 31 of 50. Going out the O's. Congrats on that one, Jeff. He did get a small ticket. Well, don't run the red light. Right? Michael says see. Now, Johnny, I agree with that, right? That's a good Christmas Eve rule. That's a great Christmas Eve rule. So, Babe Ruth Collector, if he can chug a beer in under 5 seconds, that means I would never get a ticket. I could shotgun a beer in like 2 seconds. Trust. I'll do it right now. Well, I don't got no beers, but yeah, do the chug. If they can chug a beer in under 5 seconds, scot free. I like it. All right, guys. Next up, we got our Leaf Metal full case action in 5261. So I shall return. We'll finish off our pre-solds with that one. Running a little bit behind, but we made up some time in those last 2 breaks. So I'll be back, and we will do some Leaf Metal, and then we're going to do our random after that. $40 and I'll let him go. Get him. Go get him. This is awesome. All right. Ben, yeah, that definitely was not signed. That trout. So, all right, guys, I'll be back. We will finish our ribbon. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Break Time. James with you as always. We'll be doing ripping into the wee hours of the morning, as we all do here at Top Tier. We got some leaf. You know what? I've been on a leaf withdrawal lately because I had a shit ton of it. We broke a shit ton of it. And so it was a while before I could find another little swath. And I did. And plus we got Leaf Lumber coming out, so that's excellent. Got a few more cases of this, got some more Trinity, got a few more Vivid coming, but they're not going to be here till next week. I think I got another Baseball Nation coming as well. There's a new Leaf set, Optichrome, I think it's called, coming up. Yeah, I don't know about Boys of Summer, though. I do like ripping that, but the price point's too much, and to be honest, it doesn't do so well. So I kind of, it's kind of an overpriced product. It's a really nice product, but it needs to be a little less per box on that product for sure. Anywho's, let's go. We got 5261 2025 Leaf Metal full case. We got Diamondbacks Carl C, Braves Rick B, the Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Rick B, White Sox Michael E, Reds Ethan R, Guardians William M, the Rockies Jeff M, Tigers Rick N, Astros Dean Y, the Royals Dan N, the Angels Jeffrey B, Dodgers Robbie B, the Marlins Thomas M, Brewers Dan N, Twins Robert P, Mets Tomas V, Yankees Jeremiah S, A's Robbie B, Phillies Thomas K, Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres E and D, Giants Robbie B, the Mariners Dan N, Cardinals Ruth M, Rays Dave B, Rangers Jeff M, Blue Jays Jeremiah S, and the Nats Jeremiah S as well, with the unaffiliated spot going up to Michael B. Alright, let's go. So first off, we open all of the boxes. Get them all out there. This is the only way to rip Leaf. It's the most efficient way to rip Leaf. That way we're not doing this in between each, breaking the mojo. Later on, Benny. We're going to get some Tigger juice here. This is one of the last Leafs that we got going this year. Right, so we need to get, I think 1,350 101s sounds like a good number to end the year off with. So, oops, we need those two to set the cards on. Or 1, 2, 2, 2. Carry the 2, I think divide by, yeah, 2. Need 2 boxes to set the boxes. We need to change it. Change the, should we rip in a winter? We should. We should rip in a winter wonderland, I think. Right? This was made specifically for the tree, and you know what? Can't use it for the tree. This was made for Tuesday night trees, right? Tuesday night tree plays. So we might as well just honor the tree. And is that? Wait, hold on here. There we go. There. All right, that's Christmassy. Oh, that's nice. Nice little ambiance for the leaf rip. Who doesn't like a good ambiance for the leaf rip? We already read the list. We are ready to get to going here. One thing I will do. What do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to do. I'm going to freak out. Starting Christmas carols. We wish you a Merry Ripmas. We wish you a Merry Ripmas. We wish you a Merry Ripmas. And low numbered parallels. Good parallels we bring to you and your kin. Low numbers for Christmas. Okay, that's enough. All right, here we go. We have Jefferson Rojas on the blue prismatic. That is going out the Cubbies. That's out in the 49. So all the non-autos are going to top load during the sorting process. And in this set, Mr. Reggie Jackson, I do believe his name. He usually is in all of them. He is going out to the A's. That is a blue prismatic Reggie Jackson out to the A's out of 49. So in this, there's a, for those of you who haven't watched me rip Leaf, in my descriptions of my breaks for Leaf, there's always a team assignment list. And that's where the guys will go. Leaf has started putting them on their Excel spreadsheet, so Leaf has decided for the most part nowadays where they go. But I've always put them in my listing as well, so you can know. What players, because the jerseys don't really matter on here. It's the general rule is longest tenured team played for veterans or for retired guys, and active team for active players. There's a Rafi Flores. In this set, he is still a Yankee. This is prior to the trade to the Pirates. All right, so that is a Diamonds in the Rough base auto going out the Yanks. And we got an oil spill Peyton Tolley going on the Red Sox on the Diamonds in the Rough. That one's going to be out of 5. Nice oil spill. Oil slick, excuse me. It's an oil slick. Oil spill is from TOPP Finest. We heave a Mike Sirota. It's going out the Dodgers on the Silver Crystal. That is out of 25. We got a Silver Crystal 92 or 91. Silver Crystal 91. Luke Dickerson. What the hell about? You guys good on eBay Live? I got spinny wheel and weird stream operations going on eBay Live. Yeah, something weird. You guys all good up there? All right, anyway, that's a Testify going out the Padres, Leo DeVries. Those are numbered to 10. There are no parallels for those Testifies. They are just numbered to 10. Good now? Okay. Perfect. Yeah, something weird happened there. There's a Caleb Culpepper on the blue prismatic going out to the Twins out of 49, followed by a big Poppy to the Red Sox on the base to 99. Carter Holton going to the Braves on the purple prismatic. That is out of 10. And a Griffin Burkholder on the purple prismatic going out to the Phillies. That is out of 10 as well. We got a next in line silver AJ Garcia. That's going to the unaffiliated. And is out of 35. We got a purple prismatic next in line, Gavin Turley going to the A's. That one out of 10. And a silver crystal next in line, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. That is out of 25. Major fail there. Ryan Sloan on the blue going out to the Mariners out of 49. Followed by Xavier Nyans to the Astros on the base to 99. We got a Brandon Sproat on the red Crystal Diamonds in the rough going out the Mets. That is out of 10. A silver? Yeah, that's a silver prismatic first round gems. Braden Montgomery of the White Sox. That's going to be out of 35. Alfredo Sena to the Braves on the blue prismatic 91. I say 91 is the 1991 style leaf. So that's out of 25. We have a sweet Dylan Cruz on the red Pulsar. Top 100 die cut going out the Nats. That's out of 5. Really nice Dylan Cruz there. And Charlie Cotton on the base. Top 100 die cut going out the Rockies. That one should be out of 99. 49. The die cuts are out of 49 on that. All right, Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers. That's out of 99 on the base. Dale Murphy to the Braves on the blue prismatic. That's out of 49. Chris Cortez to the Angels on the base. That's going to be out of 99. 49. Yeah, the auto base are out of 49. That's right. We got a Juan Nunez. That's going to the Orioles on the purple prismatic diamonds in the rough. That is out of 10. A green crystal next in line, Gavin Grayovac. It's going to the unaffiliated. It's out of 6. We got Trey Phelps on the green crystal going out the unaffiliated as well. That is out of 6. And Seth Hernandez going to the Pirates on the blue crystal next in line. That one's out of 15. There is a Vince Coleman on the base going out the Cardinals out of 99, followed by a PJ Morlando to the Marlins on the base to 99 as well. We got a Gary Gilhill to the Rays on the base 91. It's going to be out of 49. A green prismatic first round gems, Braylon Payne to the Brewers. That is out of 7. And Alejandro Rosario on the green crystal diamonds in the rough going to the Rangers. That one out of 6. We have a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays on the silver crystal first round gems. That one's out of 25. And our first one I wanted to break. Interesting. This is very interesting. It's interesting because it's the magenta printing plate of the Chalk It Up. And if those that don't know about the Chalk It Ups, right? It's draw your player here. That's why it's called Chalk It Up, right? You just use a chalk, you get an eraser and you can just draw your own player and then erase it and draw a new player later. So, it's innovative. Leafs being innovative. There's a good story. There's a good explanation for this, and I'll get to it as soon as I quit fucking around here. So the Chalk It Ups are all black and white cards, right? Well, essentially, in the player picture is all black and white, like a sketch, whatever. So on the magenta printing plate, there would be no black and white, so the player image would not show up on the magenta printing plate, if that makes sense. So that's why you see no Mark McGwire. You do have an auto of Mark McGwire, and it says his name, so at least there's that, right? But that is going out to the A's. Mark McGwire does go to the A's in this set. Pretty much all Leaf sets, he goes to the A's. So there you go, A's. Bag it. Take her here soon. And that's going out to So, Robbie, I'll send you a nice little chalk and eraser set for that one as well. Compliments of Top Tier. It's on the house. Gotcha. All right, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen one like it. I've never pulled a magenta printing plate of a Chalk It Up, so I've never seen anything like that. It's not an error. It's not an error. It's just for the reasons I explained, right? So we have a magenta printing plate of Tyson Lewis that's going out to the Reds. Non-auto. Dylan Cruz on the base going out to the Nats. That's going to be out of 99. We have a Noah Schultz to the White Sox on the silver Pulsar top 100 die cut. That is out of 10. And Caleb Bonnemer going out the White Sox as well on the blue 91. Blue Prismatic 91. That is out of 25. Sweet Max Bellew to the Rockies on the silver laser next in line. That is going to be out of 5. Nice laser. A oil slick Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. That is a crystal oil slick diamond in the rough. That's going to be out of 3. And Ava Arquette to the Marlins on the red 91. Red Prismatic 91. That is out of 15. We have a Felton Celestin on the purple going out the Mariners. That is out of 10. Followed by a blue Brody Brecht to the Rockies. That is out of 49. We got Blake Burke on the silver going out the Brewers. Silva Prismatic. First rounder in 2024, I believe. The competitive round. I think it's like 32nd overall or something like that. Close. Desan Hill to the Twins on the blue Crystal 91. That's out of 15. We got a Jeremy Rodriguez to the Mets on the blue Prismatic 91. That's out of 25. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles on the blue Crystal 91. That's out of 15. And Chase Burns on the top 100 die cut base auto. It's going to be out of 49 going to the Reds. What, your second overall pick of the 2023 draft? Yeah. 2024 draft. My bad. Second overall 2024. That's out of 49. Who's that, Michael? All right, we got a Hideki Matsui on the base to 99. And a Ryan Waldschmidt on the blue going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 49. We got another printing plate. That's a Kellen Lindsay going to the Dodgers on the magenta first round gems printing plate. Bag it. Oh. Okay, I was reading that wrong. Yeah, long time Oriole. Yeah. Okay. How's he doing? We got a Jurangelo Simche on the purple crystal. Going out the Mariners. That is out of 8. Jared Thomas on the silver crystal 91 going to the Rockies. That be out of 25. Jacob Cozart on the blue prismatic. That's going out the Guardians and is out of 25. Then a Braylon Doughty, Jacob Cozart, Chase Mobley. Blue prismatic triple auto. That's going to be going to the Guardians. No need to random there. That is out of 7. Sweet triple. Shedry Vargas on the blue to the Rangers. That's out of 49. Ethan Petrie to the Nats. To the Nats on the purple prismatic. That is out of 10. Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated on the silver Pulsar. That's out of 10. And we have a Galaxy Pulsar next in line, Monster Milan. That's going to be a 101 to the non-spot. Or the unaffiliated, sorry. Uno de uno. Sooner or later, we'll still ticker them. Or sticker them. And ticker them. Alright, we got a Seaver King on the Silver Crystal 91 going out the Nats. That's out of 25. Ryan Sloan on the Silver Pulsar to the Mariners. That's out of 10. And this is nasty. This is going to have to be a random. That's going to be a Fire Pulsar. Triple. Travis Mazzana, Chase Burns, Charlie Condon. 3 of the top 4 draft picks. Actually, no. Scratch that. The top 3 draft picks of the 2024 draft. Mazzana, Chase Burns, Charlie Condon in that order. That is a 1 of 1. That's pretty nasty. Oh, yeah. Now I remember you saying that for sure. I was thoroughly confused for just a second. But no, we're square now. I do remember you saying that. All right, unfortunately, this has to get random. So good luck to all involved. 1 and 2 to the Guardians and Travis Mazzana. 3 and 4 to Chase Burns and the Reds. 5 and 6 to Charlie Condon and the Rockies. Here we go. That was a 5. 5. So that's going to go out to Charlie Condon and the Rockies. Congrats on that one, Jeff. Pretty solid card right there, sir. Just going to write it on the front. Nice. Solid 1-1 triple right there. I don't actually think I've pulled that one yet. Not with those 3 on it, anyways. And, I mean, that's saying something. We've ripped about 30, 40 cases of this product. All right, there's a base Cecil Fielder going off the Tigers. It's out of 99. And Braylon Payne on the blue prismatic to the Brewers out of 49. We got a Brody Brett on the red prismatic 91 going off the Rockies. That is out of 15. Oh, really? Mizraski stopped in the other day? Well, can't wait to see who I get coming into my card shop as soon as I get it going. Nobody comes to Iowa. All right, we got a red prismatic Cam Cozile, the unaffiliated. That's out of 15. Followed by, love these caught lookings. That is a crystal caught look. I think they're all crystals. These are another one of those insert ones that are SP-ish. Because what I mean by that is they're all numbered to 10, but there are no parallels. And when you say there are no parallels, it's a big deal in Leaf because every other card has like 50 or more, right? So that is, there's only, I think, 15 copies of each of these. There's the 1 through 10. Numbered, there is the super prismatic gold 1 of 1, and then the 4 printing plates: magenta, black, yellow, cyan. So, anyways, that is number 9 of 10. Jesse Orosco going out to the Mets. We have a first round gem silver prismatic or silver pulsar Cam Caminiti going to the Braves. That 1 out of 10. The Tyler Bremner going out the Angels on the green prismatic next in line. That is out of 7. 7. Wahiwa Alloy to the Orioles on the base. That's out of 99. Followed by a Spencer Jones on the blue prismatic going out the Yankees. That's out of 49. We have Cash Mayfield on the base auto. It's a base 91 going out the Padres. That 1 out of 49. Love the super prismatic gold 101s. I mean, they are. Tell me, I don't care if you don't like unlicensed. I don't care if you got a thing against Leaf. You can't tell me that's not a good looking card. As a Ben Hess going out the Yanks. Congrats on that one, Jeremiah. That is 1 of 1. Have a rip day with Kate and Clark. Yeah, I really should. I really should. This is Emmanuel Rodriguez on the silver prismatic 91 going out to the Twins. That is out of 35. We heave Bryce Rayner on the silver crystal top 100 going out to the Tigers. That out of 25. And Quentin Young, Steve Monster Milam on the silver prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. Excuse me, no, that's going to have to be random between the Twins and the unaffiliated. So let me get it in the bag. Yeah, one box left after this. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to Quentin Young and the Twins. 4, 5, and 6 to Monster Milam and the unaffiliated. We'll say 5. So that's going out to Monster Milam and the unaffiliated. The next Altuve is Monster Milam. If you could have guessed, his nickname's not Monster. It's one of those reverse psychology ones or whatever the hell you call it. It's not reverse psychology, but you know what I'm talking about. Dude's like 5'4". Yeah, no, that's 100% right, Michael. Yeah, that's 100% right. She's a beast. Chase Mobley on the base to 99 to the Guardians. We got a Caleb Lamavita 99 going out to the Nats. Yeah, Caitlin Clark. Definitely good at what she does. All right, we got a Diamonds in the Rough base Miguel Bleis going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 49. Followed by Lazaro Montez on the silver prismatic top 100 die cut to the Mariners. There we go. It's going to be out of 40 or 35 rather. Dexter McLean Jr. on the green prismatic to the unaffiliated. No Rock Chalowskis. Really hoping for some Rintaro Sasaki's or Rock Chalowskis. That's out of 7. Rock Chalowski projected to be probably number 1 overall next year. Rintaro Sasaki should be up there as well. There's a Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated on the base to 49. Followed by our final auto is a Jose Canseco going to the A's on the silver Pulsar 91. Very nice Canseco. That is out of 10. Boom. Nice. All right, guys. Let me get these here put away, and then we'll have a recap. Get rid of these 2 boxes. Those are obviously just for setting these up. Our base autos. All these base autos will be out of 49. We got Daniel Cavett unaffiliated, Miguel Bleis Red Sox, Cash Mayfield the Padres, Chase Burns to the Red Sox or the Reds, Gary Gilhill the Rays, Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Chris Cortez the Angels, and a Rafael Flores to the Yankees. Yankee in this set still. Our silvers are going to be out of 35 silver prismatics. We got a Lazaro Montez going out to the Mariners, Emmanuel Rodriguez the Twins, Blake Burke to the Brewers, a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, and AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. Let's just go over here. We got the Testify insert auto. Leo DeVries going out to the Padres. That's out of 10. Still a Padre in the set. As when it released, that trade had not happened yet. And we got the caught looking Jesse Orosco to the Mets. That is number 9 of 10. Multi-autos, we got a silver Pulsar Quentin Young, Monster Milam in the random, the unaffiliated, and Monster Milam won that one. That one is out of 10. And pretty sweet Braylon Doughty, Jacob Cozart, Chase Mobley on the blue Pulsar. That's out of 7, going out the Guardians. And then our Prismatics. Okay. We got our green Prismatics. These are out of 7. There is a Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated, and a Tyler Brenner to the Angels. Red Prismatics are out of 15. Ava Arquette to the Marlins, Cam Cozile unaffiliated, Brody Breck Rockies. Our blue Prismatics, these are out of 25. We got Jacob Cozart to the Guardians, Jeremy Rodriguez to the Mets, Alfredo Sena to the Braves, Caleb Bonham to the White Sox. Purple Prismatics are going to be out of 10. We have a Juan Nunez to the Orioles. Gavin Turley to the A's, Griffin Burkle to the Phillies, Carter Holton to the Braves, and an oil slick prismatic Peyton Tolley going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 5. Only one laser. That was a Max Bellew to the Rockies on the next in line silver laser. That is out of 5. Our Pulsars. Only one red Pulsar. Pretty sweet one. Top 100 die cut. Dylan Cruz. Nice color match to the Nats as well. That's out of 5. And our silver Pulsars are all going to be out of 10. We got a Jose Canseco to the A's. Followed by Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. Will Gasparino unaffiliated. And Noah Schultz to the White Sox. And then our silver, or our crystals, not all silvers, just crystals. All right, silver crystals. These are out of 25. We got Mike Sirota to the Dodgers, followed by Luke Dickerson to the Nats, a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. We got a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Seaver King to the Nats, Jared Thomas to the Rockies, and a purple prismatic Jurangelo Cinche going out to the Mariners. That's out of 8. And our blues are going to be out of 15. We got a Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. Seth Hernandez to the Pirates, a Desan Hill to the Twins. We got an oil slick Wyatt Sanford Diamonds in the Rough. That's going out to the Pirates. It's out of 3. Greens will be out of 6. We got Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers, Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated, and a Gavin Grayhovac to the unaffiliated as well. And a red crystal Brandon Sproat to the Mets. That's out of 10. One of ones. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of them. So to the ticker we go. The ticker's been dormant for a little while here. Ticker has been dormant. That's going to take us up to 1,335 101s on this channel since January 1st of this year. It will reset to 0 on January 1st, 2026. So what is that? Thursday next week? Friday next week? Whatever day it is. So we have till then to get the count for 2025. I don't know exactly, Michael. Any prospects you see in Leaf sets are generally going to be first round picks or first or second round picks are drafted to be such. So anybody you see in the unaffiliated spot, they're really good holds. The unaffiliated spots are, because they're usually going to be first rounders or early second rounders, and you'll have these autos before they come out with their Bowman first. So after the draft, Leaf sells really well, like for unaffiliated spots, but you got to hold them for like a year. You got to hold them for a while, right? Because they're just long-term holds. But year after year, once that draft happens, all of the guys from the unaffiliated spot that were unaffiliated in that year's Leaf products, their autos sell for good money on those top 10, 15 draft picks and any of the other ones. But you got to sell them before the Bowman comes out, before Bowman draft comes out, right? You got to sell them before Bowman draft comes out. After the draft and before Bowman draft comes out. All right. So, 1,335 is the 1 of 1 count for the year so far. All right, we got a Tyson Lewis to the Reds. These are all 1 of 1s. Tyson Lewis to the Reds. A Ben Hess to the Yankees. We got a triple Travis Mazzana, Chase Burns, Charlie Condon. That in the random, the Rockies and Charlie Condon won that one. A Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. There is a Kellen Lindsey on the printing plate to the Dodgers. And this interesting piece, it makes sense, like I said, because the chalk it ups are all black and white right here, so there would be no need for color or cyan or magenta or yellow in that. But so I assume on the yellow and the cyan printing plates, there's no picture of him either. Anyway, that's a Mark McGwire. Has his name and his auto, just not his picture. It's going out the A's. Sweet one there. I actually kind of like that card. It's a good conversation piece. It really is a good conversation piece. All right, people. That's it for these. All right, that's it for the pre-sold breaks. We do have the random coming up next. RT31. That is a multi-year Bowman. I'm not going to have time to send out messages to everybody that got. I will do it after the breaks, though, because I didn't do it in the last one. Got a couple messages. Thought they were going to get a message. I'm like, well, I thought everybody heard me say I was going to do that, but this one sold over multiple nights. So I will be back. Probably it takes me about 12 minutes to make the spreadsheet. for the random. So I will be back then, and we will have our multi-year Bowman random with a auto jersey as well. So sit tight. One break left too. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always. And I will be doing the ripping. Will be doing the ripping. I was thinking the same thing, Eric. I was like, Babe Ruth collector ain't been back. Somebody getting hauled to the hoosh cow tonight. This is for sure. Anyways. Alright, we are here for a random Team 31. I want to thank you guys for getting this one full for us so we can rip it tonight. Everybody who got a team and multiples. Really appreciate you. Hopefully I make it worth the while and do my job and pull you something else. So first off, I'm trying to get these soft sleeves put up here. Okay, we need a dice roller 5 or better. There they are. We got, well, that's upside down. The 2023 was upside down. We got 2023, 2024, 2025 Bowmans. And the Elite signed jersey back there. After we get this one, there's 5 jerseys left. I just went to the case to grab them. There's 5 jerseys left. So 4 jerseys after this one of the Series 6. The final case of Series 6 I'll have. And I do have a case of Series 7. So it's a new series, new list of signers. New ones to chase. So anyway, we need a dice roll of 5 or better for the random on the spreadsheet. So here we go. And a couple trades. Okay, let me get you over to the correct screen. Just going to take us to random.org. That's not where we're doing the random. We got to get the Excel. Let me share the correct page here. Share the correct tab. There we go. All right, let me adjust it so eBay Live can, or YouTube and eBay Live can both see them real good. There we go. Let me get there. And I'm here. All right. So here is our Excel spreadsheet. If you've never seen me do a random, this is how I do them. I've done them like this for 5 years. We'll continue to do them like this. This is on Excel spreadsheet. I have a list of all 30 MLB teams right here in this column. Pay no attention to these numbers. They're just how you random on Excel. They mean absolutely nothing. Over here, we have your buy-in names. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, random team 2, random team 3, etc. Your name is next to the spot you bought on that list right there. So I'm going to random both of these lists 6 times like the dice said, and then we'll marry them up together over here on the right, and that'll tell you which teams you guys had. So first off, we need to do the team list 6 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 8, 6. Cubs on top. And then we got to do the name list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Jake G, you were on top. So we know Jake got the Cubbies. And then let me grab the numbers real quick as well. Okay. Random is complete. Let me adjust YouTube so you can see this part of it, and eBay Live, now you can see that part of it as well. So now the random is complete. I always alphabetize by team for ease of reading. It pulls all that information with it, so all the lines will say the same. It'll just alphabetize by team. So there we have it. We got the Diamondbacks, John B. Braves, Richard T. Orioles, Christina B. Red Sox, Robbie B. Cubs, Jake G. White Sox, Michael R. The Reds, Christina B. Guardians, Dave B. Rockies, Joshua Y. Tigers, Michael R. Astros, Jake G. Royals, Shane R. Angels, Robbie B. The Dodgers, Carl G. Marlins, John B. The Brewers, Christina B. Twins, Michael R. Mets, John B. Yankees, Jose T. A's, JG. We got the Phillies, Dean Y. And the Pirates. The Padres, Eric A. Giants, Robert W. Mariners at Anna M. The Cardinals, Robbie B. Rays, Oscar S. Rangers, Michael G. The Blue Jays, Eric A. And the Nats, Richard T. Okay, hold on here. Make sure everything's on the up and up with that. So if both parties are here, then hold on here. Both parties are here. Do you guys want to perform trades? You are more than welcome to do so. I will give it all the time it needs to perform the trades. So if I see a trade taking place, I will absolutely give it all the time it needs. But everybody has to be here. Both parties have to say in the chat that you guys want to be here. So I'll leave that up on the screen. I'm going to print it real fast. And I'm going to run over there and grab it off the printer. Okay, everything all saved there. Get rid of that. Alright, so Dean wants to know if anybody wants the Phillies or the Pirates for the Astros. Who has the Astros? Jake has the Astros. Not sure if Jake's here. Jake, are you here? And John is wondering if anybody wants to trade for the Astros. Michael G, are you here? Jake, you're here. Are you interested in trading the Astros for the Phillies or Pirates? I'm trying to think here on what... Jake, you bought a pack earlier too, and I didn't realize it. If you want me to rip it after this, I absolutely will. So I'm trying to think of... So in Bowman, multi-year Bowman Random, there's a lot of good teams. A lot of guys have good, they got first round first in all three. In all three sets. Most teams have a first round first. Jake said he's good. I think that's the only one. Michael G, if you're here, Rangers are requested a trade for. John has the Diamondbacks, which is going to be Drew Jones in 2023. Number 1 overall pick in 2023, Drew Jones. Wait, what is he two? Was he two? Drew Jones second or first? Man, I need to re-up on my draft positions here. Usually I know that shit in and out. But you also got, Slade Caldwell in 2025? First rounder there. Who's the guy in 2024 for the Diamondbacks? I don't remember. Anyway, I don't think anybody else is here, so I think we're going to call that a good list and get going. I don't see anybody else answering. So we're going to go in order of year. We're going to go with 2023. Now, it's important to know in 2023 Bowman, right? In 2024 and 2025 Bowman, we'll get excited if we pull a Bowman Spotlight. 2023, we are going to get 1 or maybe 2 out of this box because in 2023, Bowman Spotlights were not rare. They were 1 per box. So I can tell you 100% for sure we are going to get a Bowman Spotlight out of the 2023 hop. It was not a SSP in 2023. Then they decided, you know what? Let's make the same exact look, same exact card, looks the exact same. Let's make that an SSP super tough, like 1 in every 7 case pull, which is what it is in 2024 and 2025. Oh no. Yeah, actually, John, I only had you at 3. Let me make sure I had that right. Yeah, I only have had 3 teams, John. You had Team 10, Team 3, and Team 9. And everyone says RT31. Everything's all good. So double check your yeah. Nope, there's 3. So you got the Diamondbacks, John, and the Marlins, and the Mets. Marlins got somebody good in one of these. Well, yeah, they got somebody good in one of these. Diamondbacks are good. Diamondbacks are good in this one. You got Drew Jones. He was the big chase. Actually, when 2023 came out, obviously he's fallen off a little bit because he struggled in the minors. But I mean, I think he'll be just fine. I didn't check his numbers this year in the minors, but you also got Corbin Carroll rookies in this as well. So there's that. Can't forget about the rookies in Bowman as well. So you got rookies and you got firsts throughout all 3 years. So every team has a chance to hit something good, and that's why I love multi-year Bowman rips. Okay, let's get it going. Tristan Casas rookie going out to the Red Sox. We got a Curtis Mead going out to the Rays on the Bowman Scouts Top 100. Abdias de la Cruz on the Chrome going out to the Nats, or the Diamondbacks. We got Dian Jorge. That's a Lunar Glow going out to the Rockies. Dian Jorge, something like that. Josh Young rookie. And Angel Janau. Not a horrible auto there. He had some worth back in 2023. I remember. I don't know where his value's at now, but that's nice first auto of Angel Janau. Yeah, he's a Dominican Republic guy. Going out the Guardians. So first auto going out to Dave. Nice Edward Julian. Yeah, Anthony Paguero was the guy I think I was thinking of. Gabriel Gonzalez, that's a solid one out to the Mariners. There's a Shohei for the Angels. Shohei is an Angel in this set. Still. And a Marco Luciano on the sites on September. Oops. Samuel Lavala. Justin Henry Malloy. That's also a nice one. Going to the Braves. William Lugo. Zeke Tovar. We got Anthony Paguero, Chrome, and Marion Boyd to the Phillies. Tyler Soderstrom on the Bowman Scouts Top 100 going out the A's. Freddy Encarnacion. Come on, get the hell off of there. Been a minute since we ripped some Bowman, right? I got to get my stacks right again. And sweet Modern Prospects, Jackson Holliday going out the O's. Daniel Suzak first to the A's. Blake Luger. Nice Miggy Vargas going to the Dodgers. 9 Sosa. And there's an Adley rookie going out to the O's. All right, there's Justin Crawford on the Bowman Scouts Top 100 to the Phils. Joffrey, nice junior cami first going to the Rays. The Rays junior cami first are definitely good pulls. And there you go. The Drew Jones first, Lunar Glow, going out to Dave going out to John and the Diamondbacks. That's I can tell you upon release, I pulled out of my personal box a base auto of Drew Jones, sold it for $400 base auto, and then I did pull a Lunar Glow and sold that. I think those are going for like 60 or 70 in the first week or something like that. Definitely not that value now, but still very good value in him. Oswaldo Cabrera. Mo Baller. That's a really good one for the Cubbies right now. And Yosway to Paula first going to the Dodgers. Also a very nice one. Love some bone. Tristan Casas on the Rookie of the Year faves going out the Red Sox. And there's Daniel Suzak first to the A's. Nice Colton Cowser. This is not a Colton Cowser first, but it is a Yellow Lunar. In 2023, the actual name of this card is a Yellow Lunar Crater. They dropped the crater, I think, after 2023, but a Yellow Lunar Crater would be the correct name for this in 2023. Anyways, this is the debut of the Lunar Parallels. Was in 2022. I'm pretty sure they were not in 2022. Anyways, that's out of 75 on the Yellow Lunar going out to the O's. And here's our Bowman Spotlight coming up. Everybody calm down. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. That is a sweet Michael Harris rookie, though, going out to the Braves. Your Rookie of the Year for that year. That's going out to Richard. Nice Bowman Spotlight. Again, not an SSP in 2023 Bowman. Sweet Cam Collier to the Reds. James Outman, rookie. We got an Anthony Gutierrez, the Rangers. Sweet Roman Anthony first. Oh, yeah, Red Sox. And this one, love you some Roman Anthony first. Gabriel Gonzalez again. Justin Crawford, solid one for the Phils. And Christian Hernandez. Christian Hernandez. Supposed to be the next coming, but didn't quite get there. Or he's still got time. I think he was in the top 100 prospects last year or the year before, maybe this year. Nice Jefferson Rojas. He's gonna be stud. All right, and those two dudes. Alejandro Suna first to the Rangers. Michael Arroyo, the Mariners. We got it. Gavin Williams, the Guardians on the Bowman Scouts top 100. Khalil Watson. Oh, man, Khalil Watson. Before he got in trouble, he was a big pull in, 2022 or 2021? Here's a Joshua Baez going out the Cardinals on the Atomic Refractor. Atomic Refractors in this set, not numbered. Nice Masataka. Justin Crawford first. We got Matt Mervis. That makes me sad. It makes me sad. Especially since I bought his blue auto like the week of the release. Paid like $400 for it. Because I was like, dude, we Cubs fans were waiting for him forever to get up here. There's Corbin Carroll, Diamondbacks, Morel rookie. So yeah, there's an Ellie. Modern prospects going out their heads. Babyface Ellie. We got a Henry Davis on the sights on September. Your first overall pick of the 2021 draft for the Pirates. Okay, final bit of the 2023 box. Andres Mesa, Gabriel Martinez. Went out to the Blue Jays. 1 trout per box. Bowman's good for 1 trout per box. Sleeve it. Calm down back there, printer. There's Drew Jones first. Junior Cammy Chrome. The Rays. Max Wagner. It's a Gunner. Rookie going out the O's. Nikao Puka Grego to the Phils. Nolan Gorman on the Rookie of the Year faves the Cardinals. And we got a Jackson Holiday. That is a lime green paper, I believe, out of $3.99. Yep, $3.99 on the lime green paper. Drew Gilbert, nice Mo Baller to the Cubbies. Tristan Casas rookie as well. The Red Sox. Termarr Johnson on the prospects going out to the Pirates. And those guys. Okay. 2023 in the books. '24 coming up. Pretty good rookie class in 2024. Don't fit skins in Bowman. Can't believe I don't know that. He is in Bowman because he was in 2023 Bowman draft, so he's gonna. Yeah, it won't be rookies though. He doesn't have rookies in here. I think he's got prospect cards still because he was 2023 Bowman draft. Now, if we pull a Bowman Spotlight, we can get excited about it. Gets me excited for Bowman release. Bowman draft not too long, not too far out. Bowman draft about a month away. Case hit, Amy, all day long. Case hit. Something like that, too, with the naming of the parallels, for sure. Friedrich. There's a Brooks Lee on the top 100. He was sitting at 13 at this date and time. And nice Jason Dominguez, rookie Rising Infernos. One of my favorite inserts of the past few years of Bowman is these Rising Infernos. I always stage them. You get one per box on these Rising Infernos, and they're pretty cool cards. I need to consolidate Bowman real quick here. So bear with me. Forgot to do that. Okay, that's 2023 Bowman. We'll set it over there. Drew Jones on the prospect power-up. No longer a first, obviously. And we got a Pete Alonso, followed by a Jackson Churio. That is a prospect Jackson Churio. It was pre-rookie. And that's out of 75 on the yellow. 18 to 75. Going to the Brewers. We got a Harry Ford on the prospect top 100. Or Bowman top 100. Colton Cowser rookie. There's a Arjun Namala on the Bowman AI. James Wood prospect and Herman Ramirez going out to the Strobes. Bowman top 100, Diego Cartaya to the Dodgers. You got an orange paper coming up. Hopefully that's somebody real good. That is, well, it's a Cubby, Dernish Valdez. Actually, he's going to be a pretty good prospect as well. Or is a pretty good prospect. Is Dernish. That is an orange. Not a first. That is numbered 16 of 25. And going out the Cubbies on the paper. Rookie of the Year faves, Everson Pereira to the Yanks. There's the guy you're looking for in this one. Dylan Cruz first, going out to Richard T. in the Nats. And there you go. We got a Matty Shaw going out the Cubbies on the Bowman Top 100. Sweet Kyle Teal first. Well, these are the Red Sox for Kyle Teal. He was 16th overall pick in the 2023 draft, was Kyle Teal. Tony Ruiz. Nice Mason Wynn rookie. We got Drew Jones on the Bowman AI to the Diamondbacks. Still hunting that auto. Colson Montgomery, White Sox on the Bowman AI. George Walkout. Nice Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays there as well. Solid pull for the Blue Jays in this set. Mr. Weisenhunt to the Giants. We got a Roman Anthony on the prospect power-up going out to the Red Sox. Jason Dominguez rook. And there's our auto. That is going to be a Jared Dickey going out the Royals. Really was hoping for some parallel autos here. So we got 2 base autos so far. Bowman's really tough on extras. I'd like to say hold out hope for an extra, but they're pretty tight to the vest with that with extras in Bowman. There's a Jackson Chourio on the Bowman Top 100 going out to the Brewers. Jared Dickey on the Lunar Glow going out the Royals. Again, not numbered on those base Lunar Glows. Drew Jones prospect. Kyle Teal, Chrome first. Sleeve the trout. 1 trout per box. It's almost like a staple in Bowman. Nice to Don Rafael, rookie of your faves. Bowman AI, Ethan Salas to the Padres. Yoel Cespedes, nice one there. Nice George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks as well. Oh yeah, we gotta put that up there. Okay, final stack here. That's a Shohei to the Dodgers. Aaron Judge to the Yanks. Nice PCA rookie to the Cubbies. And Evan Carter, rookie to your faves, the Rangers. A Mini Diamonds, Josh Rivera to the Cubbies. Mini Diamonds not numbered out of the set. One of the non-numbered parallels. Ellie rookie. Going to the Reds. Bowman Top 100, Mick Abel to the Phils. Nice Lasco and Isaiah Drake. Yoshi rookie to the Dodgers. And JD Gonzalez to the Padres on the Lunar Glow. Sweet Bobby. Prospect power up, Spencer Jones to the Yanks. Anthony Skull and Colson Montgomery. Quiet couple boxes there for sure. It's not very Christmas-like of you, Bowman. Indeed is not very Christmas-like of you, Bowman. Okay, the 2025 Bowman. It's the Hey there, Jersey. Big 2025 box. Big Charlie Condons, big JJs. Yeah, the guy for the Marlins. Jesus, we pull like 17 cards of him every night. PJ from Orlando is also in this set. That's who I was thinking about. Also, Jesus Mate, JJ Weatherholt, Charlie Condon, and a host of others. Good old Dick Manic. Greatness Loading, Kobe Mayo rookie. Really like those cards. Jacob Wilson rookie. Kumar Rocker as well. Charles McAdoo. And there's a nice Orlando. I believe your 16th overall pick in the draft. It was PJ. Also, I'm pretty sure like 2019 to 2020 high school player of the year, and then he had an award in college, I believe, too. PJ did. That's a Speckle. That's out of 299. Yeah, 16th overall pick. I'm so smart. Travis Cora. Nice Arias. There is a Bryce Aldridge on the VIP to the Giants and a Reptilian. Big Poppy Jr. going to the Rangers. Big Poppy Jr. had his just his first and his chromes and all that stuff in here. Those are not numbered, those base ones there. See, I need to get rid of the 2024 stuff here, don't I? Okay. He did have autos in Bowman Chrome, though. Did Big Poppy Jr. And the Rockstar rookies, Trey Sweeney out of the Tigers. Really like those cards. Another PJ. Sammy Hernandez. Still have yet to see one of the big boys peak here. So let's, maybe they're waiting for the auto. Nice password Garcia to the Red Sox there as well. Thomas White. Thomas White also, he was the number one Marlins overall prospect for a while. I don't know if he still is or not. Solid pitcher, though. Walker Jenkins. He was the big pull. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We were looking for Walker Jenkins out of 2024 Bowman, too. Didn't get none. Like, none. No Walker Jenkins. That's lame. There's a Yofri Rodriguez. And we got Max Clark on the wave. Really nice one there. He's a stud. Fourth overall pick in 2023 was Max Clark. That's a wave to 350. And Noble Meyer, prospect top 100. Top 100. Richard Maddock, Robert Collins. One draw per box. Sleeve it. Sleeve it. Greatness loading. Jacob Wilson going out to the A's. Love these cards. A Nibel Mariano going out to the Reds on the Reptilian. Rockstar Rooks, Kobe Mayo of the O's. Nice Brito and Shenwei Lin. Sweet Dylan Cruz of on the Hobby Stars going out the Nats. Wellman Francisco to the Guardians. McGonigal was first rounder back in 2023, but he just got his first. Yeah, 37th overall, the compensatory picks or whatever you want to call those. Just got his first in 2025 Bowman, though. 2025 Bowman did that. There's Dylan Cruz. 2025 Bowman did that. There's a couple of like first rounders from 2023 in there. I think there was a first rounder from 2022 in here as well, with his first. Bowman's weird like that. There's a nice Walker Jenkins on the Greatness loading the Twins. Cade Horton on the X Factor going out the Cubbies. That is a pre-rookie Cade. Cade 7th overall in 2022. Cubs. Auto is going to be a Jacob Bresnahan going out the Giants. That is a mini Diamonds auto. It's going to be out of 100, 2 of 100 to be exact. Not too familiar with Bresnahan. He was the 13th rounder. That's probably why. Never know, though. Bowman is good like that. You just never know. What's up, Jeremy? Morning to you. There's Bryce Rayner of the Tigers. There's that Slade Caldwell I was talking about. He was 29th overall. Yep, 29th overall in the 2024 draft. Well, this is what we're talking about, obviously, the 2024 draft. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year faves going out the Orioles. All right, Termarr Johnson on the top 100. Man, none of the big boys want to come out and play here. Pretty lame. There's a Charlie Condon of the Rockies. Of course, it's not a first, though. Alex Mooney on the Mini Diamonds. Mini Diamonds not numbered. Going out the Guardians. Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies on the Red Rookie Redemption. Even though he didn't win Rookie of the Year or anything like that, those are still SP rookies. Nice Sasaki rookie to the Dodgers on the Hobby Stars. There's still an SP or a shorter printed rookie either way. We got a Yosway Bricino to the Tigers. There's a Condon paper. Nice Aaron Judge. Drew Romo on the Rookie of the Year faves. Going to the Rockies. Fran Yerber. And Braylon Payne. Yeesh. Well, I've definitely seen better boxes of Bowman. That is Bowman in a nutshell for you, but definitely seen better boxes of Bowman. This is for sure. Let me get these cleaned up real quick. Yeah, I believe so, Jeremy. Yeah. I think I did all right for you in a couple breaks. Been a long night, so I don't remember which ones. But, all right, we will start recapping our 2023 Bowman. We have our Lunar Glows. These are not numbered. Drew Jones, really nice one there. And a Dean Jorge to the Rockies. Atomic Refractor, Joshua Baez of the Cardinals. That is not numbered. The Bowman Spotlight, Michael Harris, rookie, going to the Braves. Again, this is 2023 Bowman, so that is not an SSP. That was just 1 per box. Sometimes you got 2 per box. 4-box breaks would generally yield 5 or 6 Bowman Spotlights in 2023. They made them SSP in 2024 and 2025. There's a yellow lunar Colton Cowser going out the Orioles out of 75. A lime green paper Jackson Holiday of the O's out of 399. And Angel Janau on the first Bowman auto going out the Guardians. All right, our 2024s. 2024 is we got our Lunar Glows, again, not numbered. J.D. Gonzalez to the Padres, Jared Dickey to the Royals, a Mini Diamonds, Josh Rivera to the Cubbies. We got a Rising Infernos, Jason Dominguez, rookie to the Yankees. Nice one there. Jackson Churio on the yellow, that's out of 75. This is a pre-rookie, so it's a prospect card, 18 to 75 going to Brewers. We got the Dernice Valdez on the orange paper going to the Cubbies. That is numbered 16 and 25. And our auto was a Jared Dickey first going out to the Royals. Dickey was also a late rounder. 11th round. Yeah. Well, I do know I pulled you. I know I got you at least one that I know what it is. I'm just not going to ruin this. I mean, not going to tell you. It's not a huge card, but it's a very nice one if you're a Tigers fan. We got a Red Rookie Redemption. This is our 2025 Bowman. Red Rookie Redemption, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. A Cade Horton on the X-Fractor going on the Cubbies. Nibel Mariano on the Reptilian. Both of these Reptilians not numbered. That's going out to the Reds. And a Big Poppy Jr. to the Rangers on the Reptilian as well. Mini Diamonds not numbered. Alex Mooney to the Guardians. We got a Wave Max Clark to the Tigers. That's out of 350. A really nice speckle PJ Morlando to the Marlins. That's out of 299. And our auto was a Mini Diamonds auto of Jacob Bresnahan going out the Giants. That is number 2 of 100. Okay, now the fun part. Who's getting the jersey? Let us find out. Come on, just be the ball. It is number 97 of 100. It is the 5th jersey out of my 10 jersey case of these. We have not pulled. Usually every case of them has, like, the top 10 guys in the set. I'm pretty sure they spread out between the 10 cases of the set. If you're not familiar with Hit Parade, they are 100 jersey series, each with a different signer. Each guy signs once. I do believe there's a 100-player list on there. Each team is represented between those 100 players. Some multiple teams, some guys, some multiple team are represented. But anyways, all boxes are hand numbered, like I just showed you right there. I think this was number 97 of 100. And I think each case has one of the, has a really nice pull type of thing, if you will. So out of this case, I don't think we've gotten that big pull out of this case yet. Not saying that there's, I'm not Nostradamus or anything like that here, saying that there's a huge jersey in one of them. But we have 4 left after this one. So I'd really like to see this be the Judge or the Frank Thomas. But there's no way to know if those have been pulled either, because we've only opened about 15 of these 100 jerseys. So that's the ones we know. It did get the Jacob Mizorowski. We do know that. And the Hawk. And we got I guess we did pull a Dawson out of this one. To me, that's a nasty one. So we'll see. Here we got here. That is number 35, Red Team. Well, right number for the Frank Thomas, although it's not a Frank Thomas. Who is that? Red Team 35. Is that Jacob Cozart? Guardians? Jacob Cozart? Possibly? Oh, no, Garrett Crochet. So that should be Red Sox, yes. Going on to Rob. Indeed, it is a red sock. That is Garrett Crochet. Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox. All right, we do have a JSA cert right there. Let's get the card. There was a card with. All right, we got WB754959. WB754959. They both match. And the Garrett Crochet. Shut up. Babe Ruth. That's no way. That's crazy. It's a career bust right there for you. Right? Nice Jacob Cozart for you, Robbie. There you go, friend. Nice. Would have rather had the judge. But we got the judge. We got the judge. Judge is coming. You know what? We may only have 3. You know what? I might have been counting it because I do still have 1 legendary jersey in there. I might have been counting the legendary jersey box. I think we only have 4 of those jerseys left, to be honest. Or 3 jerseys left now, and the legendary. I think that's right. 3 jerseys left out of that case and the legendary. I think I was counting the legendary as one of the boxes. So we'll rip through those. But there you go. And that'll do it for the night. That'll also do it for the week. Yeah, 150K is a lot of breaks. So what? Babe Ruth, you're going to turn in like 75? Your report's going to say 75K, right? And no crack. Yeah, how would I go about sleeving that if I got a Trout jersey, Jeremy? That's a good question. Yes. No, my bad. Yeah. Hey, we're all about it, John. Let's do that. Yeah. Is anybody here that bought packs or won a blaster earlier? I did promise that after we were done here, if you were still here, I would rip them for you if you wanted me to. And then here, I'm at your service. Let's do it. Okay, so what all do you have? I gotta go see. All right. So I do know, right? So you bought how many packs tonight, John? Hold on. Okay, yeah, Jake, you got a pack. Jake, I think you were the first one to buy a pack. Let me see how that works. So John, you got the 2 packs plus the 1 Michael bought for you. And then you got a Topps Chrome Update Blaster. Jake, you got that other pack, so it's going to go, Jake, you got yours first. And then John, you got your other 2, but Michael bought you yours first. John, then you bought one. So, John, you get the first 2 picks of pack. Then, Jake, you get the 3rd pick. And, John, you get the last one. So, let's take care of that right now. There's 5 packs left in that box. 2 autos still alive in these 5 packs. So, John, you get first 2 picks. Jake, you get the 3rd pick. And, John, you get the 2 packs that are left. So, John, give me 2 numbers between 1 and 5. Johnny. That's a lot of bud right there, bro. One and 4, says John. 1 and 4. All right, Jake, you get a pick of those 3. These are John. Top. Jake's going to take top, so these 2 are yours, John. Johnny. All right, Jake, I'm gonna rip yours first. I'm sure that's then we'll figure out all your stuff to rip. So this is Jake's pack. Jake, this is your pack. This is your pack right here. Here we go. Matty Shaw, there's Carlos Duran, Aaron Judge on the All-Star, Vladdy Guerrero, Fortune 15, and Sir Anthony Dominguez refractor. Shroud. Not the greatest pack. I've seen better. Well, that is kind of how it goes, though. What, $5-10 Judge anyways? Well, sorry about that, Jake. Nah, that's a pretty rough pack, bro. John, I got 1, 2 that you bought, the last 2 that were available. You got the Topps Chrome Update Blaster. Jake bought a pack. I only had 5. I only had 5 available when I came in tonight. So this is correct. Because Mike bought the first one for you, and then you bought another one, and then Jake bought that one, and you bought the last 2. Oh, you're looking at the blaster buy, sure. Okay. So then you got Topps Chrome Blaster. That's 1 Topps Chrome Blaster. And then Dave, are you still with us? Dave, you here? You want me to rip your Dave, you want me to rip your Mega for you? Michael, are you still here? You got a Ginter blaster I could rip for you if you want. Dean, if you're here. Oh, absolutely, John. I'll fix that right after this so I don't forget. I got a big ass. If it's on the board, Michael, you're here. Okay, so you want to rip your Ginter blaster? Okay, here it is. So, John, I have for you. I have a blaster box, and I have a blaster box and 4 packs to rip for you, John. Michael, I got the Allen and Ginter box for you. Dave, are you still with us over on YouTube? So, Dave, if you're here, you do have a mega box to rip. And if Dean is here, if anybody else is here that bought any of that then earlier tonight, then I will rip that for you too. So, Dave, let's go on yours. Okay, let's start with these. All right, let me make note of that. Eric needs combined ship as well. Okay. Okay. You're on the board. If you're on the board, it's going to happen. All right, here we go. Dylan Cruz debut. Tyler Dolbert. Matt Gorski, Matthew Boyd. We got Chase Dolander on the Aqua to $2.99. Or I'm sorry, that's a teal to $2.99. Kyle Stowers, Freddie Freeman, and Chris Paddock. So, on to the next one. So let's recap that pack, because I'm going to That's the pack. That's the hit out of that pack. Right. Okay. Next pack, we got a Chang rookie. Big dumper. Chandler Simpson, Justin Steele, nice James Wood debut, Liam Hicks, Alan Rodden. We have a Spencer Torkelson, Maverick Hanley, Garrett Crochet, and Danny Jansen. There had better F&B in auto on both of these. Yeah, there's an auto on that one. All right. Nothing like taking it down to the wire. Rylan Thomas on the Prism Refractor rookie. Alejandro Kirk All-Star. That actually might be image variation of that. 993. We did get, hold on. Let me go look at the judge. No, it's not an image variation. Didn't remember that Alejandro Kirk looking like that, but I guess it does. Nice Bobby Witt on the Night Terrors. Tim Elko, rookie refractor. Cade Horton, debut rookie. And your auto is a Drew Romo going out to for the Rockies. On the magenta purple lava lamp. That's out of $2.99. Okay. Needs to get better. Needs to get better. Okay, Drew Romo going with that pack. All right, well, that better be a refractor auto right there. Otherwise, we get shorted in auto. And if we did get shorted in auto, we'll make it right. I'll make it right one way or the next. We'll figure it out. But hopefully, there's just an auto in here. We don't have to worry about that because there's only been one other auto out of this pack. Topps shortest one. Nope, we got an auto right there. That is a Justin Roblensky refractor auto. Out of $4.99. Randall Grinchick on the Prism refractor. Gus Ramirez power players. Nice Cam Smith rookie. And a Doug McKazy on the Prism refractor. Well, at least we got our guaranteed amounts, right? Roblensky's not a horrible auto. It's out of $4.99. Well, could have been better, I suppose. Could have been worse, I suppose. Hopefully there's a big blaster for you, John. Just get one of those God blasters, right? Okay. I think I see some color down there. First blaster of this I've ripped. Yeah, you got an orange lava down there. Let that be just nasty auto. All right, Chase Petty on the rookie Ray Wave. So Ray Waves are a retail exclusive. So you're going to see them out of here. Dalton Rushing debut refractor. There's Chandler Simpson. There's a Cal Raleigh Sapia. We'll stage that one. It's Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Sapia, I usually get 3 per blaster on Sapias, if I recall. Nice Christian Campbell, Fortune 15. Gleyber Torres on the All-Star. Followed by a Sapia JC Escara going to the Yanks. Another big dumper. There's Chase Lee. We got a Sapia Chang going out to the Pirates. Or for the Pirates, anyways. Another Chang. Dalen Lyle. That dude's going to be a stud. That's a Sapia rookie. Doug Nikhazy and our Orange Lava. Come on, be an auto for one time for the guy. Willie McKay. On the orange Ray Wave, actually. Pretty solid hit out of a blaster. So that is out of 25, 7 of 25 on the Willie McIver. Well, there you go, John. I'll definitely take care of you. As far as that shipping goes and others. So, I appreciate you, man. Wish I could have pulled you something super heaty. But I definitely appreciate you, man. And there's those two. So the Willie McIver on the Orange Ray Wave out of 25 and the Big Dumper Sapia. A few other rookie parallels in that one as well. And that'll do it for that. Yeah, Dave, Johnny, you have a great Christmas too, man. Can't wait to see you on Friday, which is the next time I'll be on. I'm sure you'll be around. So I can't wait to see you then, man. You have a Merry Christmas. Enjoy friends, family, everything you get into for Christmas, and all the love from the top tier fam to you and yours. Man, appreciate you. All right, so Michael. Wait. Michael, you still here? You ready to rip this? I want to hear from you. Just make sure you didn't fall asleep and I rip it without you knowing. All right, cool. Michael? Kevin, you full of energy, bro, for 4:43 a.m., whatever time it is there for you. All right, first Ginter blaster I'll be ripping as well. Not sure what the exclusive parallels. I have ripped very few Ginter blasters. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. There, is that better? So good, so good. All right, here we go. There's a Kate Horton, nice little onion. Giancarlo Stanton, Ginterback. Scott Boras, Dragon, Red Lauder rookie. Dick Allen short print. And we got a William Contreras. There's Alex the Great Filigree. Let's go. Your own licensed therapy bunny for you, Michael. On the Filigree. And there is a tan border. I'm not sure if they call these tan borders, gold borders, whatever, but I do top load them. They are not exclusive. I was thinking they're exclusive to Mitchell and Ness boxes when we were ripping Mitchell and Ness's, but no, they are in retail as well. George Kell short print. Cardinal is the state bird of whatever in the F. Nice Fergie. Powell Clemens. Nice Mickey Mantle chrome. Ellie on the mini. Nice Babe Ruth there as well. Phil Necro short print. There's a Paul Molitor Ginterback mini. Bobby Acuna Perez. We Heath Willie Mack on the short print mini. There's Dylan Cruz rookie. DJ Hurst rookie. Tony La Russa short print. A Willie Mack short print Ginterback. And Max Fried for you, Michael. Merry Christmas to you too, Kevin. All right, there you go, Broski. No problem, Michael. Well, I believe that is everything for the night. All right? Been a long day, been a long week. Hopefully everybody has a great Christmas. you know, it's that time of season. It's that time of year, right? We are counting down. We are less than 20 hours from Christmas morning. Well, you know, after midnight Christmas morning type of thing. So I just want to say to everybody, as this is my last stream, I'll see you guys on Friday for a long time. So I'll have plenty of time to catch up on Friday on what we got for Christmas, how everything was, yada yada yada. But as I always say here at Top Tier, you know, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Everybody who's ever in my chat. Richard, that ripped, I don't know, hour and a half ago or better. So you can just rewind the video that already ripped, Richard. So you can watch that video. It should be, YouTube lets you rewind live. So you should be able to rewind the live, Richard. And you should be able to watch that, bro. But anyways, each and everybody that comes to my chat, buys on my breaks, we appreciate each and every, we at Top Tier, me and the wife and everybody here appreciate you guys more than you can say. I can't do what I do without you guys, right? And so I love that you guys enjoy what I do and keep on buying in night after night or coming in the chat and hanging out. It means more to me than I could tell you guys, right? So appreciate you. I love that you guys like what I do because I put a lot of work into this, a lot of hours, blood, sweat, tears into this business, and I have grown it from a baby, from doing 2 blaster breaks 5 years ago to where we're at today. It's surreal, right? And I owe it, hard work and you guys digging what I do and keeping on coming back night after night. So from the Top Tier family to you guys, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year, all that stuff. I guess I don't need to say Happy New Year yet because I'll see you before then. But a Merry Christmas to each and every one of you guys. I hope you guys have a happy and safe Christmas. Enjoy your family, enjoy your friends, because that's what it's all about. Enjoy our hobby we all love together and all of that. But this time of year is to really reflect on family, friends. Give thanks to everybody and everything that you have, and I'm glad to have you guys, right? And so everybody that ever comes in my chat and everything is part of the Top Tier family. Merry Ripmas name, yeah, for sure. So I just want you guys to know it's not lost on me that everything, the support that I get shown from everybody night in and night out. So that is not lost on me, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Merry Christmas from the Top Tier family to your guys' family. Hopefully you guys have safe travels. If you're going anywhere tomorrow, traveling for Christmas, please drive safe. Have safe travels. Make it back. You got to make it to the 12 breaks of Ripness, right? We got to make it to the 12 breaks of Ripness. So be safe. Be good. Enjoy your family. Enjoy the holidays. Hopefully you guys get everything you wanted for Christmas. And all that, and once again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. I love each and every one of you guys, and I can't wait to have a great 2026 with everybody as well. So I will catch you guys on Friday for the 12 breaks of Ripmas, and we're going to do 18 straight breaks that day, right? It's going to be rowdy AF for sure. So yeah, let's get it, right? So I appreciate you guys, and until next time, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Have a Merry effing Christmas. And I'll catch you guys.